without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of loving that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
Bata na. Bata. Bit. Hello, welcome. Hi everyone. How's you all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, and copies? What is that? Shine and Modifier. People are doing good. I was looking around a little bit trying to figure out what I wanted to do for tonight. Like, I'm always on the fence about trying to play like either Marvel Rivals or like Overwatch or something like that. I figured this is probably at least like you guys probably would be better off just seeing me play this game instead of that one. One does, yeah. Very windy day today. Watered the plants and other stuff. Yeah, it was kind of windy here too. Not too windy, but there were some fires within like my region. Yeah, fires. Some brush fires and stuff like that. Burnt like quite a few acres out there. I mean, it was a ways away from me, so not like any, real danger or whatever, but yeah, just some more freaking brush fire stuff has been happening again. Probably a damaged any structures as far as the reports that I saw for it. Is mainly just like canyons and like just overgrown brush areas where nobody really lives. Maybe like just some like abandoned like freaking like like wood shacks or something like that out in the woods kind of thing. I mean, obviously if it doesn't get taken care of, then, it becomes much worse. Hello, chicken. What is up? Okay, but yeah, for tonight, should we just do RimWorld for the night? I was thinking I could probably play like a shooter or something like that for tonight too. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, go out soon. Is it a kind of going out soon, or is it like I gotta go out soon because I gotta take care of something? Socialize before you do the socialize dinner. But yeah, we can just jump into RimWorld for now, I guess. Straight home for the dinners. You can return here. Well, thanks for being excited about trying to get back. Yeah, it's like I'm fine with playing RimWorld, but yeah, it's just like I could just mix it up with something every now and then.
corners of cities. Together we fought wars in our heads, so many more.
I don't know how I would do it, but could even try putting in like an early stream of some sort. Just like an hour or two or something. Just like a couple hours of just like some random shit. And then just like pop off after that. And just like have my regular shit after that. Like yeah, my regular hours and everything. And more or less just be like some random stuff that I play. To get up at a reasonable time for once. I don't know how I would do it quite yet, but if I had to like just throw a number out there, it'd probably be something like five. I don't know, it'd either be like sometime between like 4 and 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And it'd just be like a really short section. And then like I would just be offline until like 9. I have to look around at it. Yeah, like it could even be earlier than that depending on what time I go to bed, so like could even be like I just started at like noon or something. And ideally I should probably just start trying to aim for like maybe starting at like the 10 a.m. and then go for like until noon or yeah, like about noon. 10 to noon and then just like cut out for like until 9. And I just mess around with numbers. Just so it's like a few more hours of like per day. Alright, what are we doing in this game? Build a small little thing there. Flooring, pine wood right there. I feel like 3 to 5 your time. Yeah, I have no idea what time I would do it at. These are just like things that I'm just kind of like entertaining in my head. And it's about like 5 a.m. for you. That's like what, roughly 4 p.m. for you right now? 4 a.m. That would be like 4 p.m. 2 p.m. I was off by 2 hours. Yeah, I just figure I just need to have a few more hours just to expose my channel to people's. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. right now. That's usually what time I start my stuff. Yeah, it's like I should have been starting at like 8 p.m. But I don't know, like I just kind of rolled back to doing it at 9 p.m. all the time again. I was planning on doing stuff at like 8 p.m. all the time, but I And I just keep having to, like, I would just, like, get delayed, and then it's like I finally get on. It's like already like 9 p.m. I'm just like, alright, well, I guess I'll just start at 9. I mean, that's also kind of why I'm thinking, like, I can start sooner. It gives me a few more hours of just, like, stream time for the day. Happened to you a bunch lately, and you just haven't done one in, like, about 6 months now, but you always want to, like, come back. I mean, like, I don't mind, like, yeah, the whole, like, yeah, just streaming and everything like that. Like, I like doing it. It's just, it's, like, hard for me to pin down a good time where I'm just not gonna be, like, interrupted by stuff. And I'm gonna have, like, you know, solid time to, like, sit down and do stuff. I get, like, a random call from somebody and be like, oh, I gotta take this. And I mean, it's like there's plenty of days where it's just like I don't get like anything that happens, and it's like I could just start early or something like that. But then I get like tied up with like, oh, I'm watching a show, and I'm like, you know, playing a game, or like I'm watching a show and like working on something else. Oh, right, this thing. We have 17 days to finish this. We were gonna call in the workforce. A labor team. We're gonna call in a labor team. So we need a place for them to sleep. So we have 1, 2, 3 beds. So we need at least 1 more bedroom. I mean, we could just convert this into 4 colonists. Just temporarily use that cell. Call in the team. Have that drop them off over there. Park it over here. Also call in a steel feature rock. Alright, does this group actually get it anything? Last gift they sent me was like crap. Not good at anything. Again, not good at anything. Do mining, but I don't need that. Yeah, the 3 construction. This is the only person that's like decent at like freaking construction is this one. Alright. Udokai. You're going to be the only one doing construction. I guess the rest of them will just work on down cutting and stuff. See, that is crafting, right? Non-advanced can also do some transporting. Using taking components out of issues, build take beer at fermenting, chill fermenting and kneading, bring ingredients, work at heavy machine, work at liquor, take bioferrite out of their harvesters. It's been like this, I'm gonna have them do.
Hello there.
And the uncrowned. Granite. Totem. Forever.
Amazing.
Up on the floor. Ever. Oh, no, not Tom. I didn't want Tom to do that. Need this one, that one. Here, what? You had to do that. I give out a hit, huh? Alright, so that gives us 3 people that will work on this. Now, this is gonna require a marble for axe.
Minions have spawned.
I get so much for the elevator, much piece of being Tracer. I don't know why it's so loud on my end. But that is freaking loud. Just get crap out of me. Was that like super loud for you guys, or was that fine? Okay, we need marble. We need to make some more marble. Pretty good level. Okay, so it's just super loud on my end. Okay, we need much more. Oh, is the music super loud? I turned it down a little bit. It's always hard for me to tell that because it's like the volume levels that I get on all my stuff is just completely different from what you guys hear. I always have to like keep adjusting that stuff. Oh, I know why it does that. Because I have everything routed up to go through like different audio sources. So like what I actually get on my side is filtered differently from what you guys get on OBS. It's deliberately done that way. I guess. Is it going? 105 marble blocks right now. I don't have any marble in here though. Can we get marble? There's a bunch of marble here. What's that song? Let's go blue. Okay, spear. Like 5 to 6 different volume knobs on his rig too. Yeah, I mean, cause like I have like mixing boards and stuff like that. That like all like mix other things like that, and then I've got a is this thing even called? It's just literally a multi-input volume distributor, I guess. So there's like multiple inputs from like different devices. And then it redistributes it out to like one single output to like my headphones. But yeah, so it's like that way I can like hear sound from like different things. Like I could hear stuff from my PlayStation, I can hear stuff from my computer itself, I can hear stuff coming from like a laptop, I can hear stuff if I plug into like my iPod, I can hear that stuff. It's like, it's just, I have a bunch of different things, and then like all those have individual volume controls on it. Try that stuff as well. Yeah, so the thing that I have is called, so just NS Mixer. What is that fucking word on there? FI Fine. Yeah, FI Fine Technology NS mixer. It has like 4 channels, and then like, yeah, it's like a 4-channel line mixer. So it has like 4 inputs, a power input, and then like an output. And I had like another one that was basically the reverse, where it has like 1 input and then 4 outputs, but I don't really use that one too often anymore. But I did use that one for a bit when I was trying to do like some like local like stuff with like with somebody else. So like I was basically like, I had like 2 headphones set up, so that way like we could both have like our own headphones, and then it's like I had like different setup for our microphone inputs and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really do that stuff anymore, so I just haven't it back up. Put like seats here just so that they're comfortable. Just make like some wooden tools in this area. And oh yeah, we have to like revive the lifter. Wait, are we reviving the lifter right now? Yeah, we're reviving it now. Okay. Wasn't a bit of a quest for that one. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff from like when I used to do like more stuff on like YouTube and things like that. But I haven't really used much of that stuff in such a long time. Like I used to have like green screens and stuff like that. Microphone, capture card for Switch, Xbox, but I need to like channel some of the internal volume sounds around like game and music. Yeah, I used to have like this like box that I used for capturing games, game capture and stuff like that. But it kind of sucked because it literally had like almost a like a minute delay on it. It was kind of annoying. So like it would capture the video and it would like render it and it would take like a minute. Like its own separate little box in it, and then it would send that to like, you know, my recording software. So like I have like do this big thing just like synchronize it. But yeah, so like I stopped using that thing because it was just kind of a crappy delay on it. It was kind of an expensive thing too, which is like the worst part about it. Maybe I just didn't set it up right or something. I don't know, like for like a faster resolution. Maybe it's like recording like highest definition that it could or something, and that's why it took so long. Or maybe it's just the processor sucked on it. But nowadays, so I use a basically this like small thing that's like a USB 3, what's this thing called, like Mirabot 4K pass-through. And literally it just, you hook in like you hook the input for the HDMI into it and an HDMI out. You know, each, like you normally would basically like would for like taking your HDMI to your monitor, you just, instead you take it from the system to the box and then the box to the monitor. And then in the little capture card thing, which it's like, it's super small. It's like, you know, it's like probably about the size of like a palm or something like that. You just plug that into a USB-C and plug that into your computer, and the thing like captures like freaking perfectly, you know, like instantaneous. Like maybe at most like, I don't know, actually I'd say it's probably like as quick as it displays as like on the monitor. Maybe it's got like half a second delay, I guess, compared to like what's coming up on the monitor. It's like really close to it. And it just goes in through the USB and it displays that way perfectly fine. I was using that for a while, but what I ended up doing is I ended up having like just most of the time I record stuff from my PlayStation, I will do that capture sequence because it's like instantly showing me like what is up on the screen, right? But I always had like audio issues with it. Like it always like had some issues with capturing the audio from it, like for the setup. And it also kind of captures kind of weird when it goes like OBS. So what I would do is I would or no, it captured fine from OBS, I think. It's been a while since I've used this thing. So, we need to put vents in there. There's like my air vents. To build more ventilation stuff down. But yeah, so like I would set it up so that it would use the remote play feature. because it was easier for me to capture the audio, I think, from it. But then, like, I would capture the video from my 4K pass-through because it was higher quality. Because the video was always like kind of like a little. I always felt like the video was like a little delayed or something like that when it came through the remote play feature. But then it was like instantaneous through the capture pass-through. But then it's like I just had audio issues. So it's like I played the audio through the remote play so I could hear what's going on. But then I had to like capture the video from there so that way like I get like better reaction time from inputs and stuff like that. The problem with Windows updates is stop listening to the device. Yeah. Like I have to do a very specific boot up sequence. With like plugging things in. Otherwise the device doesn't like register properly on my computer and it doesn't detect it as like an input. So it's like if the PlayStation's like turned off or something like that, then it won't detect that as a video input and then it doesn't set it up properly for capturing from the USB-C. And like I literally have to like reboot like my entire computer just to get it to detect the frickin' video input. And it gets more marble built. I feel like audio has always been the thing that has always caused the most issues when it comes to streaming. Streaming or even just like YouTube recording and stuff like that. There's been a few streams that I felt like I couldn't put onto YouTube because like the audio captured improperly. I'll be like, you know, looking back at it or something. And then it would be like, oh yeah, the game audio didn't capture properly. And because of that, it was like too quiet, so therefore I had to like basically scrap the uploading it to like YouTube or something because like it just didn't sound like it was properly. Silver, what are you doing? Work on this and get some more cooking skill going. It's almost made it to level 4. going on? Why don't we have power? All of our batteries are... Oh no, okay. Batteries are still have power. Why is this one not have any power? Is that one like completely drained when the rest of them look okay? It's hooked in with the rest of the loop just fine, right? I don't know why that one's drained so much. Kind of weird. Yeah, but in order to do that, it does require a bit more, setup because you'd be recording them both separately. Which it does make it easier for like mixing and stuff like that, but it's more steps. Like, it's a good thing to do if you have like a whole production process. But since I'm like just pretty much a solo creator, it's best for me just to mix it all at the same time and just try to adjust it on the fly. Because then it puts less effort into me having to like upload something unless I actually go back to like editing my videos and stuff like that for like YouTube. There's really not too much point for me to do it. Yeah, because it's when you're doing more things, it's taking up more power processing. So it's like you're recording two things like your hard drive at the same time. And then it's like when you bring it back in, you really have to do like a sound sync type thing. So it's like, you gotta basically like, synchronize like the input for like the game to like your voice. And then make sure that those overlap at the proper times that it's supposed to occur at and everything like that. There's like people do like that sound test where they like clap their hand. That way they like can figure out like the audio sync of like visually versus like the audio sound. Hey, but she wasted the resources. I think I might just focus on construction for a little bit, so we can get this thing kind of built. And then we'll just restrict it to the construction area. Have you not meditated enough? Like 12 constructions and he like messed up like every third item. Isn't that? It is the RimWorld. Can you like stop meditating and just like fucking work on this shit? That's stuff that needs to be built. stuff is never gonna get built unless if you work on it. Just work on this. Just don't go back. I mean, like, the construction robots are nice, but it's like they work so slow compared to everybody else. Let's do the recharge. Not have like a recharge station up? Oh, they're both occupied, that's why.
What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone.
She's like our best construction worker. That's 15 construction. Maybe she can help with construction for a little bit too, yeah. She mainly works on cooking and stuff like that, so. And so we got like 16 days left on this. Nope, 15 days. 15 days left. We're barely halfway done with it. One of those narrow chips right now. Where do we build the is it here? Yeah, the control link is built here. Okay. Yeah. 9 shells is enough for now. I feel like you're spending too much time with meditation. Oh, the lifter's ready. Oh yeah, we might have rest great. Artist, reparation, comfort. Mainly our comfort, I guess. Well, I guess because it is daytime. I do also set, I should just be like a night person. Because you have sun sensitivity. We're gonna switch you over to be a night person. Hey, the resistance has been broken. We're getting a new colonist there. And we're getting this person for punching stuff. You make them like a shield belt and stuff. We'll make this like a top priority to make you a shield belt. Distance is feet higher. Sucks. They've got keystroke. As soon as you finish that panel, have you work on this for a little bit. Silver, where are you? I'll work on this. See, she completes one more of this. She should be strong enough to start making that fluid stuff that we need. Use that to, I think we need to make 2 shield belts, don't we? Because you're also gonna be, yeah, you're also gonna be shooting stuff. Now we need 2 shield belts. Visitor. Teacher from Star Explorers is visiting. Okay, cool. What was that sound? It's heard like a grinding sound. Oh, it's the machine cable. It's like, what the hell is that sound? We can finish this. Yep. Okay, your wet priorities. And then we're gonna have you equip that. Silver, you're not wearing that. Not in combat enough for that to matter. Missing 40 meat. Then all we need is for you to cut up some meat. Then we got meat. We mean we're missing 40 meat. Elephant meat. Only requires 40. We just didn't register that we have meat yet. You get plenty of meat. It's a saying we don't have any meat. Type of meat. You have the elephant meat. Obviously, it's there. Look everywhere. Be like restricted? No. Missing 40 meat. Got 75 meat sitting right there. Yeah, and I saw it was selected. The elephant meat. Check box. Check box. Look everywhere, so it looks everywhere.
Scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I look.
Cooking, any work crew.
When the devil comes,
Put the dough order from the bottom one to the top one. Oh, not working. No restrictions. Be able to use anything. Range is unlimited.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Top suspended. That's the right stuff. If you don't, only thing I can think as to why it's not working is because she doesn't have a the bio implant thing. Now the doors are open, people are walking in and out of it. I mean, there's food on the ground right here. There's elephant meat sitting there in the kitchen. There's elephant meat sitting here in the freezer. There's nothing impeding them from doing it. I double checked her restrictions. She's unrestricted, so she can enter all the areas around the entire map. Alright, let me try just removing these. And we'll make a new bill. And then just do it one time. Oh, dude. Why isn't this working? There's nothing here saying that it shouldn't work. It has the requirements to use it. He's literally the only person that can do it. Wait, not assigned. Okay, so it has something to do with her inability to be able to do it. Like, she's not assigned to do this. So it's actually her workload is preventing her from doing it. It's not her, it's not that we're missing the meat. It's that, for some reason, she's not able to do it. Maybe it's classified as butchering? And it could be like crafting or something like that too. Okay, so something not butchering. Okay, she already has crafting. We'll try maybe fabrication. That seems like something that might be fabrication. No, it's not fabrication. Okay, machining, smithing, tailoring. It's not those. Refining, maybe it's refining. Nope, it's not refining. Drag it says new recruit that we just got too. Alright, production, smelting. One of these will do it. Oh, because usually it would say, not assigned, like not assigned to smithing. But I think this might just be a graphical glitch. Yeah, it's displaying the wrong message. I just tried everything that she could do it with. Alright, Jacko. Well, thanks for coming back. You're the neat chick. Okay, you're gonna be getting training. Your top priority here. Maybe give you a bed and stuff. All the beds are taken right now, though. Shit. Very good. Take this bed. Who's it? Emma? Alright, Emma, you get this bed. You can have a different bed. Move this bed over. And yeah, use that bed. She gunner or she puncher? She's a puncher. Gotta get her trained up at punching. What's up, Shay? Why doesn't this work? Now I have materials, maybe this. I mean, it's very specific here because it's the tech stuff.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, there was a hydrate. This kind of the issue. I can't make kibble because of missing protein, but there's meat in the fridge. No, it's just they didn't have enough stuff for it, I guess. So the only other thing I could think of doing is, be in closer proximity to it. That shouldn't be an issue. Maybe it's just bugs. Oh, I forgot to take her off that. Hours you slept on the ground, slept in the heat, slept outside, disturbed sleep, sky high expectations. She should be better now. She's got her own room and everything. I don't see why it's not working. If I have somebody else try to do this. Do like any worker. It's like, yeah, it's like minimum of 10 skill. Missing 40 meat. I'm gonna try doing something. We're gonna make a zone, we're gonna put a stockpile zone. Gonna set it right there. Okay, clear everything, we're gonna go elephant meat. Put this on critical. And we want, how much does it need? 40? Want exactly, wait, no, it says, no, 40, yeah. Okay, so then, I want exactly 40 units. There. I just need somebody to hold that over there. It's like critical already. That's set to critical as well. I'm gonna try go the 75 meat. Have you come over here. And there. Yeah, and truck. So it's like right next to it. Oh, still won't let me do it. Looking for intellectual of 10. So she meets those requirements. It's not saying that she can't construct it. You're playing cards with friends? Okay, that's fine. It'll be free on Sunday? Okay. I'll be planning to do that on Sunday then. And if anything happens or whatever, I will message you. Why doesn't this work? Ah, now we're under attack. Just delete that stockpile thing. What are we under attack by? Oh! That's a lot. Have a shield? If you have a shield. There it is, the mech high shield, so we can't mortar them. Can't send in mortars. Protected by that. What's this? Climate adjuster. It's a 10 colder. They would just leave that. Shit. In a damn game, it's okay. Yeah, I wish somebody played a little bit. It feels like they removed a lot of like the fun features, I would say, from the game. Like, you know, I guess like environment and story-wise, it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. But like the actual game mechanics and stuff like that, I don't really feel like I would say it looks and plays like Doom from frickin' like 1990s. Like, that's what I think. Alright, let's see, how am I gonna deal with this? Got so many turrets out here. Mech nodes, there's no unstable power nodes. Like, that would've been nice if there are unstable power nodes that get some proximity sensors. How long until they wake up? They're all dormant right now. Is there like a peaking countdown? They've got two. Yeah, two high shields. I don't see. Oh, you know, that's like a that's like an old one. Yeah, that's like an old shield generator. Just never cleaned it up. Guess I'll just have to kind of get in close and just scramble them and then just like fight from afar, maybe? They put too much around the shield you use. And you can't dodge or anything. Does want people to have the old feel of the original, but I feel like the game is old and outdated for like many reasons. But IBK, but that's the thought that people would like sitting and hearing over the other and over instead of switching guns and blowing things up. Yeah, I mean, they did this, like, the best way to describe it is they've changed the franchise to have a certain standard of expectations, right? And then they just changed it back to the old expectations of standards. They did add in, like, you know, the parry system and stuff like that, but I mean, it's not a third-person fucking Dark Souls Elden Ring game. It's Doom. People are expecting to shoot monsters and blow them up and get bigger guns. And then have something like bigger show up that tries to eat them. Not bad, just not as good as like the previous ones. I mean, the worst part about the whole thing too, it's a freaking like what, $70 game. I mean, I think that's kind of like the stinger that kind of throws on top of everything. I can't use mortars. I can't all stuff in. I could call in, because all these things are gonna deploy when I get in here. I don't see a activation beacon. Oh, here we go. This one here. Activates in 0.3 hours. Okay, so they're gonna wake up soon. I like an 9-year game, like worse. It's getting worse over time. Yeah, I feel like if any like EA games like releases at this point, like if it's like EA or like you know, was it Origin and shit like that, I feel like I don't ever want to buy their games anymore. I feel like if I'm going to play any of their games anymore at this point, I'm just gonna buy like their freaking I mean, buy like a month of their battle, you know, whatever it is, their season pass things. Game Pass, their version of the Game Pass. Just buy that for like a month. And then I'll play it for like a month. They'll fuck something up on it. And then I'll never want to play it again. And I'll only pay $20 for it. Instead of paying full price. As has happened with like the last fucking 3 games that I've tried to play from like... whatever, you know? We were here on front line. We got the turret. Well, we got half the turrets online. Okay, we're still down 2 turrets. We're missing a wall still. We never finished that stuff. These guys are working down there. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I'd ever want to stay subscribed to those things. But it does seem like it's, becoming more and more worthwhile just to, like, get a AAA game via those things nowadays. And then just, like, forget about it later. So you're, like, not paying, like, the full freaking price for it. Because inevitably, it's like they do some update that just screws something up. Or they patch something and then it's like the game no longer is fun. Can just teleport out there. And use haywire on like this area. Wake them all up. And then just get out of there. Somehow removes the fun aspect from a game, yeah. We didn't intend for people to have fun with our game. We gotta fix that. No fun allowed in our games. Hoping to grab those 2 turrets. Oh, look at that bio doll. I really only get like 2 things with this. That looks a cooldown on this. Pretty quick. Okay, so we just did that to 2 things. Let's wake them up. Proximity sensor. Oh, proximity sensor, it's not tripping. I don't know why the proximity sensor is not tripping. Alright, let's shoot something, I guess, and just wake them up. There we go. Just can I get that? And let them fight amongst themselves. Let's make sure you don't get damaged here. These ones are coming right after me. Jeez, there's a lot of these fuckers. Alright, let's just, okay, warp up here. Use haywire on. It's 2 things, baby. If I can, I'd like to get haywire on all these things. Yeah, let's try that. We'll warp here, we'll use haywire on these. Get really low on energy though. Okay, now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. I have enough shadow skip. I might have used up too much energy. Shit, yeah, I don't have enough shadow skip anymore. That's not good. That should buy me enough time with those jumps that I could. I have to get back face over here. Definitely pissed him off. Alright, Buffy, where's Buffy? Buffy, I need you to get to the front line. Thanks, you're gonna have to wake up your robots and get them over here quickly. Rabbit. Pick up. Head over here. Let's head over there. Oh yeah, everybody needs to stay inside right now. I need to make sure nobody's wandering around. Inside. All of you go inside. Emma's not ready for fighting yet. Lazy might be able to help out. I think I'm gonna bring them up. She's not gonna be directly helpful, but she is gonna be helpful. Now I use up like all of our freaking yeah. We're here for now. Here for now. Diablos. I don't know if I want Diablos to get involved with this, but let's put him down there. It's because I gotta be careful with his big cannon. Where is your... Where's your robot at? There it is. Damn. I'll be late for the fight. Yeah, don't fire your main cannon. How do I disable your main cannon? Maybe if I just move you back. It's gonna blow up way too much shit. Really need you not to shoot that. Fire focus. Cancel that. Use rage. Why is that thing hitting the wall? Easy, can you... Up here for a second. Lazy, I need you to skip. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Get the one around. Something just broke somewhere. Hey, destroyed my sewers. Oh, robots, get inside. God damn it. Worker robots are outside and they're drawing their attention. You guys get inside now. So gotta deal with the main threat up there. Well, that's gonna kill the robots. Lost a couple of robots again. Did this thing get out here already? Guys, I need you to kill that. You need to stop firing your main cannon. I turn this off. Now that's still gonna fire that. Because I want them to fire their secondary cannon, but I don't want them firing this gun. Stop trying to fire your main cannon. You're gonna break a hole in the wall. Okay, what's going on around our base right now? We got a few more of these things coming up. How much power does Buffy got left? She's still got plenty of power. Need Buffy to go take care of the northern group. And we can send Yabas up there, but let's take Rabbit with us. For now, Diablos isn't part of that, Centipede is. And we can just send that up there with her. Just have to be careful because she doesn't have any way to really escape. game just crash? Oh, working the attack. The game practically crashed. It's had 72 people spawn in. Every little kid attacked by that. I was like, what? Why did the game look like it just crashed? Oh, because I have a large amount of enemies that showed up on my map. Wait, these guys already showed up? Has it already been 4 days? I feel like they showed up really quick. Has it really been 4 days since I called those guys in? And looks like it. Wow. Those 4 days went by super fast. Alright, well... yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. What's happening? Oh, fire. She took damage even with her shield. I killed that thing, it's doing too much damage. That part of the beast is already broken. Alright, you two, go put out the fires. More enemies coming over here. Alright, what's going on with these guys? Okay, so they are engaging the turrets. So this will always wake them up some. So I guess we won't have to deal with this. The elephant is having revenge. Oh no, not the elephant. We should get more to that fight. Yeah, watch what's going on down here. Oh shit, one of our turrets ran out of ammo. It's raining, so I don't have to deal with the fire. Rabbit? You rearm that turret. Where are you getting the metal from? Oh, you're getting it from there. Okay, what's going on with the, with these guys? A lot of them just died. What are these guys doing anyways? They're unusually clever. Their attacks will avoid your turrets and shield fire. Damn it, so they're gonna attack from like the side and shit. At least they're fighting each other. So they took care of the if I left that mech cluster there, they'd have dealt with it themselves. And we need Buffy to get up there and cut down their lines a little bit. Rabbit. Back here to safety. Focus. Got some of these guys down. Shit. Oh, freaking. He destroyed our shield in like a shot. We get her back over here. Is she bleeding right now? She has Inferno. tend to her without medicine just to patch her up. So that way she can heal a little bit better. Wait, why did you take her place? You guys get behind cover. Apparently a relationship. Mercenary jar. Uncle for the Imperial labor. Oh, good thing the Imperial labor's leaving. You guys fully loaded? Anyway, get out of here. Confused, what? Alright, use your fire focus. Fire that shit off. Oh, shit. Anybody die? I think they hit the wall. Who's the fucker who did that? Fuck, I think they hit the wall. Or it's like ran out of arrow ammo already. Think I push him back. They even set fire to an area that was like behind us. Are there any robots left that are just wandering about right now? Oh, it was like 72 of them. Okay, so these guys are finally retreating. We even finished repairing our shit too. Yeah, other than this climate adjuster, it looks like this stuff's all been destroyed. Lazy. Fluffy. Bitch. Taste. Do we need to like eat food right now? Have any food with you? Alright, you guys can go back to recharge. And this guys can go back to recharge. Yes, we can draw off the battle mode. Battle mode, turn off battle mode. And turn off battle mode. I don't need you guys wasting time right now. I don't see any red dots still on the map. Make it clear. I was gonna send somebody to, probably send Buffy up there. But now she needs to go, like, recover. She needs to go get food. I need to send somebody up north to, break up this stuff up here. At least they dealt with all the turrets for me. Let's do katana. It's right now. You're just gonna have to not deal with that right now. So toxic guys are all gone or dead. Mechanoid cluster. Don't see any arrows pointing anywhere that I haven't looked. Go to that. And some of these guys are still bleeding out. We have an anima tree linking. Let's get to that. Alright, now we gotta get everybody's locations updated here. You guys unrestricted again. Robots. Okay, set these guys to home for now. Major risk break on Lazy, but she's okay. I'm gonna repair that. We're gonna go prioritize this just so we get our stuff working again for pipes and stuff. Should I just make like a septic tank? Just to like cover it so that it like whenever they break that stuff, we'll have like a backup. Alright, Buffy, you're good right now? Good. I'm gonna send you out here then. Yeah, come up here and take care of the rest of this stuff for us. Recreation deprived. She took a few hits with this, and it's like practically like her entire freaking range spell got like decimated. Let's construct some of this shit out here. Alright, so that's been taken care of. So that should give us some lead boost. We're destroying that. Speed and mech cluster plus 4 for 10 days. That's good. Now we have an Imperial traders coming by. How are you guys during that attack? It's just traders, so I don't actually have looks like I don't have to deal with them. What's it called? Like I can actually trade with them. Because usually when they come by, it's the ones that are only like looking to trade for like Imperial stuff. Like for, like to get honor from them and stuff. So needs more repairs that needs to be rearmed.
Okay.
Well, none of our robots actually got completely destroyed. She's just completely out of sight focus. If the fight went on any longer, I might have been screwed. Because she was low in energy as well. Oh, you guys are just gonna chill out over there? On the very far edge of my entire freaking map. Oh, some dude had like a rocket launcher. We fired it like right through this hole. Luckily they hit the wall here. I didn't make like contact with somebody directly. Oh no, that hole's been there from like
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
the last assault that we dealt with. So we just haven't repaired that hole in the wall yet. I don't really got anything good. Oh, I need to double check injuries. Need to make sure nobody's missing limbs and stuff. About 75 of those. Just sell some of this stuff so we can get some money. that. Okay, well, we can give Anima Silent. We can give Silent to Emma. So she can be ready for combat with Silent. Nobody needs to be included in this. Alright, now we get stuff that needs repairs. Oh, let's double check people's health. You guys weren't in combat, so you should be fine. She took a hit, but she's okay now. Looks like everybody else is alright. But should be good. Alright, now let's see robots. Several robots took some damage. How's she doing on sleep? Needs recreation. Need to repair it. I don't know if I should just get rid of this Diablos unit. The Diablos unit hasn't really been useful. In that it's usually like me looking at it and having to scramble to make sure I micromanage it. Prevent it from like blowing something up. That's like on my team. That's the last one that needs repairs. Yeah, we've been missing this section of the wall for the longest time. And he just fired a freaking rocket like right through there. Yeah, luckily at this part of the wall, this entire area just got lit up with fire. But yeah, because it hit the wall and my characters were behind the solid part of the wall, they didn't take damage from it. So that was actually really very lucky on our part. It would probably be best for me to give them Warlord just so they get a mobility in fighting, because that's what I'm going to be using him for. I need to give them blade focus. You had... It was her that had it. Okay, you've got Venom Fangs. Okay. Okay, I thought somebody had like, Venom Claws or something like that. Their learn rate is only 85%. I guess if all they're going to be doing is training up melee anyways, it shouldn't take too long. throwing those in the freaking wrong place, or... Need more dead bodies in here. Make sure they're not throwing them into our freezer. I honestly done with that toxic bomb launcher. Too many more dead bodies out here. And then we can switch this back to for prisoners. You get these turrets rebuilt now. You get these walls rebuilt. Let them be out. This happening. Activate. Let's see. Sewage is directed to septic tank first. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage is sent to the sewage outlets. I feel like I wanted to do the other thing. I wanted to go the other way. Like, I know it's like polluting the water or whatever. It's just like whatever those things that come in here and break that shit. Like, I don't want to have to like come back out here and keep repairing it. I think the only way I can really fix this is I'd have to like build a solid bridge and just like encapsulate this thing into a small wall or something. Planning on trying to make this a combat point for contestants. And we can like set up here so when shit comes to attack us, like 3 auto turrets just like slam into them. How much time do I lose on this? 12 grades left. 12 days left. Except 30 days ago. We get about 2/5 of this to go. Yeah, you need to meditate when you get your energy. Okay, you shouldn't be processing stone. Yeah, you need to work on like this stuff down here. how to build that. It's one of the bigger projects. I need to restrict my construction bots and lifters to all work on this stuff. They stop working on other things. I need them to focus on getting this area done. Okay, we're gonna need to carry you up. I need to give you... Wait, why do you have the medic bag? Like, out of everything that you could have picked up, like, I think she could have used the medic bag. Oh, but I gave her the range belt. Yeah, the medic bag is like the last thing you should be equipped. The gas mask? We have any of those prestige helmets left? I don't think we have any cataphract helmets. Maybe like a marine helmet? What is this? Oh, right armor. I'm looking at something right here. Okay, we don't have any heavy armor left. We need to make some more heavy armor. Oh, she has 0 skill in it. 0 skill and 0 passion in. So she'll learn it at the rate of 30%. I was thinking of maybe giving it to her. She also needs some care too. I gave her a battle rifle already. Let's see, what's the best weapon that we have? I know we have some steel katanas. I'm thinking we got something better than that. Wait, don't we have, where's that, yeah, how's this Forsaken Spear? 9.42. And 9.42 weapon. Anything better than a 9.42? The katana is 9.83. Maybe we are gonna just keep with the katana. Well, I think it was the only belt item that we maybe had in stock. So she just grabbed it because that was like the only thing that we had around. It's like Silver picked up a smoke bomb belt at some point. I'll get rid of those marine bits off her and give it to one of those other fighters. You probably just make new ones. Alright, but yeah, it looks like the steel katana is like our strongest weapon. Drop that on the ground. Silver, for fuck's sake. I just dropped on the ground for a reason. And just like, immediately was like, oh, I'll put that away for you. It's like, god damn it, bitch. I didn't even have enough time to click on something. We'll upgrade this to a good quality. I don't think you've got enough. No, you don't have enough. Alright, so that should make it a little bit stronger. So now it's a 10. We'll have you equip this. Actually, you got a melee weapon. You should be set for fighting. Just link you to a shield belt. That way shit can't shoot you. That'll get, let's see, you got recon armor. So we just need to get you a helmet. Somebody got a helmet that's not a fighter. I mean, we've got these Star Explorer helmets. I mean, those are fairly good. She's got the Star Explorer helmet because she needed it for, take this prestige. Had a Brecht helmet off her. She doesn't really need it. But she's never really in combat. Excellent quality too. Alright, I'll take the Cataphract helmet off her. And I'll give it to Emma. No intelligence, at least inside. That. Then Emma, you go put this on. Yep, right now your noggin's protected. You've already got like a marine helmet or something, right? Yeah, you've got the marine helmet, you've got the Cataphract helmet. You've got recon armor. And you have nothing good for body armor. You're literally wearing a black vest. So you're gonna upgrade your body armor. Surprisingly, we haven't really gotten too much good body armor, really. I have so many things I need her to do right now. It's like, he needs to sit around and like side focus for a bit. So I need her to get at least 50%. I need my main fighters to have like 50% side focus. Or they're just gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of problems if they're not prepared for fights. Hosting another 5 days for 2 honor, or get $40 in a book. Yeah, no, none of the books yet. So for can you make that thing yet? Are you still... No, still bugged. There's gotta be like a mod that's basically like conflicting with it, that's screwing it up. That's the only thing I can think that's going on. I could try saying, like, allow all, you know? And if I go to her, still doesn't allow her to do it. But there has to be some mod that's conflicting with it. That's preventing me from being able to make it. I wonder, can we make something else here? Okay, so let's quest by the smithing if I do that. Now if I ain't sign or just smithing. Smelting. Smithing. I tried smithing before. Heat wave! Wee! Oh, yeah, just gonna make that. How long is heat wave gonna be going for? How hot is it gonna get? So usually with a heat wave too, it'd be like hot enough for me to throw an ice crystal into here. Go in here. Throw these in here. Alright, let's begin that. Keep these areas cool enough so that way we don't stuff start dissolving that shouldn't be. We don't have food start to rot. And a solar flare on top of it. Good thing I already threw those things in there. Fortunate thing is as people walk in and out, the heat's gonna go into these things. Also, I just like close the doors, but it's already kind of too late. Oh, that's refrigerated. That's starting to decay. She doesn't have enough site focus to do another one of those. Put you in here to prevent it. And of course, there has to be a solar flare right when there's a heat wave. Fucking A, this game. What's worse than getting a heat wave? How about getting a heat wave during a solar flare? That's perfect. I mean, all this power, but I can't do anything with the frickin' energy because this stupidest thing. Now you're having a heat stroke. Instead of the bone tribal mask, your ass should have been wearing the frickin' cowboy hat or something. I mean, granted, it's like the heat wave is adding on to it. How much I can really do about it. Do you have any cowboy hats left? There's one in that pile. Um, 17. And they're both 17 heat. Despite the material it's made out of. All them Q-bound. I just prefer to call him an idiot. How bad is she with her heat stroke at this point? It's getting a little better. Let's get for up to 118 degrees now. The problem though is that she's a nudist. So she won't she can't equip that much stuff. She'll get upset if she has to wear too much clothing. Alright, God, it's been 12 hours since this. Well, 9 hours since this solar flare started. It'd be real nice if it went away. Alright, well, we're not even producing enough cold refrigerate stuff now. It's 55 degrees in a freezer. 108 degrees outside. Is that lifter trying to spoil our food? He just like walked into the freezer for no reason and then walked out. There we go. Finally, the solar flare ended. That'll cool stuff back down a bit. Any of our toxic packs resolve fall in here. Frozen guy. Linnea. She was the one that was wearing it. I switched over to a cowboy hat. Are there any items that are better for head units? That's like craftable? I can just use that would be better protection against heat. I mean, like I can make it out of a different material. Was cloth or something like that, I think. Yeah, it gives a 16 heat insulation with cloth. Since if we had some, double strand would be good. Hyperweave would be best. But hyperweave is a little hard to come by. Well, it would be better with the thumb buffer. I think it's because it was low quality is why it wasn't working. I think we had like a low quality one in here. Yeah, poor quality. Because it was poor quality, the heat insulation was worse. I could upgrade it. But she needs to use like an energy to do that. I need to get somebody else with that power. So expensive to use it just once. It's like almost a quarter of their entire... Geez, no, it's more than a quarter. It's like a little more than a quarter of your sight focus gauge. Use this for a little bit. Right, do we get all those? I need you to come over here. I don't know, forget like lung rod or something. Bring up all these corpses. Get a piece of armor there too. Marine armor. Only wasn't tainted. On their back. Oh, it's a toxic pack. Optical tactical goggles. They were pretty well equipped too when they came in. Burn up all the corpses.
Just being honest, I got you here. You just ride the wave till you disappear.
Nah, the problem is, if somebody dies wearing a piece of armor, like clothing or whatever, it becomes tainted. And then if somebody wears like that piece of armor that somebody died in, then they get like a mood debuff. So we can't have people wearing shit that's tainted.
We do this often, I think we lost it. I need a break. You're the monster inside my closet, scare me away. Everybody goes through it, we don't ever come out the same. Cause you never change. You my little psycho, kiss me in the night glow. Easy to imagine when you always have your eyes closed. We'll be going crazy if you know what I know. Where did all the happy memories go?
You wheel up there behind. Alright, can I get rid of your bandwidth pack? And swap that out? Because I need her to have a freaking personal shield pack, because she's just getting too wrecked. So she's got 23 out of 35. That means she's got room for 12 units. So she's got 12 open units. So we could remove the bandwidth pack. She'd still have enough bandwidth. So I think I might do that and give her a shield pack instead. Inspired cooking, great, you're not a cook. Does not do us any good. Oh shit, how much time do we get left on this? 9 days. It's like every time I try to focus on this, freaking all of a sudden, like I get like assaults or something like that just happen. I mean, we've gotten a lot of the bigger pieces built. You still got this one. We have like what? 2 monuments? 3? We have like 3 monuments that we gotta finish up. One of them's almost done. One's like a quarter done. The third one just needs to be built from scratch. It's like I can't keep focusing on getting my side focus back up before I send her out to do more construction stuff. Some recreations. Did all of our books burn up in that one fire? I think we lost all of our books. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. At least I already researched what I needed from it. Silver has gained a Psylink. What do we give her? She is a healer. I already learned everything I need her from Protector. And she learned this, I think, from like a Psylink or something like that. From like a side trainer. Trail sought out for a single randomized type of underground. Starata? Hell's a Starata? That's Sarata. Sarata. Sarata is apparently a high-rise apartment. But how? Baked dish? that contains layers of bread, cheese, and meat or vegetables covered with a mixture of egg and milk. Minimal sought out for a single randomized type of an underground strata. Underground strata. They are rock or sometimes soil beneath the surface of the earth. So an underground strata actually has a definition. Strata on its own means jack shit, apparently. Fundamental aspect of geology, particularly in the study of sedimentary and historical presence. Okay, so basically just a rock. That's all it says. So pretty much if I use that, it changes one rock to another type of rock. That's all it does. What about this? Psychically dominate a target for a brief period, scaling with their psychic sensitivity, giving the caster a second body. However, it's difficult being two people at once. Transfer all foreign objects and injuries to the secondary target. So does she... Wait, so she used this. You don't necessarily have to use it on yourself. I don't know if you can target like somebody else. That'd be interesting if you could, like, if somebody gets injured, I mean, use that, like, on one of your guys, like an enemy that's, like, perfect health. You just, like, swap their health around. He's like, alright, well, now they're perfectly fine now. Like, that could be useful. A group of 4 travelers approaching, traveling, begging for 70 herbal medicine. Their medical attempt to save life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. Given items, right-clicking on them. No, leave in a day. 70 medical herbs. I think we got more than enough. Probably give them some. Yeah, we got plenty. Rabbit, you want to do it? Where are these guys at? This is gonna be here for like a day. Oh, see them. Oh, there they are. They're walking up right now. Rabbits. Go and do that. She's 12 right now. Oh, in 3 more years, should age up. And then she'll have access to more stuff. Now, is she an adult at that point? I think she's an adult. Oh no, it's at 13. Okay, so in 1 year, she'll be able to start doing the last things that she hasn't been able to do. She becomes an adult at that point. Hello.
Sweet.
How you doing, Steel Wolf Sentinel? How is it going? Welcome. Hi everyone, Irina. I play game. We play a variety of games today. RimWorld. Special edition Skyrim. Wait. Wasn't Oblivion the one that just came out? Is everybody moving on playing Skyrim because it's better? Like, no joke, like, I remember playing Oblivion, like, way back. And, like, it was okay for its day and everything like that. But it was really just kind of, like, nonsensical in the sense of, like, story progression. Like, it was just kind of hard unless you, like, really knew what you were doing. Like, I felt like Skyrim had a little bit more of, like, a structure to its story. I didn't beat either one of them, but, as far as, like, my experience with them, also made you miss Skyrim with mods, of course. I feel like, it's one of those things, like I could equate this to, like, say, like, Civilization, right? When you play Civilization, you really get into it, and then they have all the expansions, and you get, like, you know, all the stuff going on, like, you know, any of the adjustments that you get through it, and you're really liking it. And then the next one comes out. You're like, wow, why did they break this game? Everything about this game is wrong. And then it's like, you know, a couple years go by after you've played this new version of Civilization, and you go back like, I'm gonna give this, you know, this older one another try again, because I remember it being, you know, epically better than the other one. And you're like, oh, okay, why does this feel like it's crap now? And it's like, it keeps happening. It's like, the last one is like a really complete product that's like really well done. And then you get like the new one and you're just like, wow, this sucks compared to the old one. But then it's like when you try to go back to the old one, you're just like, I've gotten so used to the new one, even though it isn't like the same and it's missing all these features. I'm just used to it. Oh, how many days we got left on this? 9 days. Okay, so time isn't really gone. We need those lavish meals, so I'm gonna let her keep cooking that. How much honor she got left? We still got 20 units. Could call in another, team to, help us build this. I think we might be able to finish it in 9 days. As long as I keep people focused on it, I think we can finish it in like 9 days. I just gotta stop having people go out and do like other things. Yeah, I feel like too there's gonna be at some point people are gonna try to mod it. And that's probably gonna be like the big determining factor of like once those like, yeah, funny mods and everything like that start coming out, like that's gonna start sealing the deal. You know, it's like you want people to make new mods, because it's gonna suck if yeah, like people make like, you know, recreations of like old mods, which would be fun, entertaining, everything like that. It's like if they make like just the same old mods, it's like, okay, well, this is fun for you know, kind of like, you know, going back and like, you know, being like, okay, cool, but it's not gonna hold your interest for like replaying the whole game. So it's like you need something that's gonna be like, you know, a fresh take on it. which that's gonna kind of, fall into the aspect of like, it's gonna be like more recent subjects, more recent ideas and things like that. Cause it's like, you have like like the Macho Man mod and stuff like that. Where it's like, it's like a really funny thing. It's entertaining. And it just makes, like an extra thing that's kind of cool. But it's like it's already been done. Would you like to see it again? Sure, why not? Is that going to be the only thing you add onto it, though? No? Yeah, you're going to want a few more things on there. Shred some of these robots. Piling up too much here. Wait, what are you doing? No, don't do that. I want you to shred robots. I don't want you building a shield belt right now. But then there's also the big factor too, is that I think that was made on Unreal 5 or something like that, right? That might be hard for like the standard mod community to hit it in the proper aspects that they want to. Because it's like, back in the day it was like made with its own specific engine and stuff. It's like a lot of the mod community that like did like a lot of the detailed mods back in the day don't really do mods anymore. So it's like you're basically counting on the current generation of mod makers to come up with something new and fresh. Which more or less is going to be, for the current generation. Based off of their kind of like, their humor and everything like that. So I'm sure there would have been, like, if it came out a couple years ago, there would have been like a skibbity toilet of some sort. I can focus on research and stuff again. I think this is like one of the games that break this game and like XCOM. I think are the two games that I've like the most with like mods. Like, I mean, I would love to see a new XCOM, but it's like there's so many mods that I've thrown into XCOM that like completely changed the game around. It's like, it's gonna be weird. Like if there's like an XCOM 3, and you're just going back into the game as like a base level game. It's like, I don't really know if I would ever wanna, play XCOM 2 as just like the base game anymore. Just because it's like I've done like all the stuff onto it. Like the Longest War and stuff like that, add-ons. And then like, there's different things that like just change around the tech trees. There's like one mod that I love using. That's like it expands like the classes that you can get. And then like add like a randomizer on top of that. So it's like all of the classes that you get are basically like randomized within like this extended list of classes that all have different like stuff to it with additional skills. And then like additional weapons and stuff like that that go with it. Should give those games another try. That sounds brilliant, but some of those mods that I have added on just kicks the difficulty up so high. It's like you're literally playing the game like, if you try to play the game like on hard mode or something like that, like the Chosen will come in and just completely like wreck your shit. It's kind of weird though. There was like a kind of like a resurgence of a bunch of people talking about like the possibility of like an XCOM 3. I think even like the developer, like the original like creator for like the XCOM series or something like that. Maybe it was just like the lead developer of like XCOM 2 or something. They even mentioned, but they were like, why hasn't there been a new XCOM 3? Because, obviously they don't own the rights to it since it's, was it 2K Games, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2K Games. I'm just double checking it. Yeah, 2K Games. They're the ones that published it. I think it's like one of those situations where it's like the publisher doesn't have any confidence in the series. So they probably won't try to make a new one kind of thing. Because they tried doing that crappy-ass Chimera Squad game. And that was just like a bad turn. Where it's like they shouldn't have just done that. Like they, it's like they're trying something new instead of like expanding on the existing. And it just didn't really like pan out too well in my opinion. Actually, no, I should be this if I leave this room dark, I can teleport to it with my shadow step. So I should leave that room dark. We're at marble blocks. Oh, lazy, what are you doing? Oh, we don't have any marble blocks here. I need to haul some marble. The base ASAP. We need to get the marble into base so that way we can sort to turn it into bricks. So that way we can finish up this stuff. Because for some reason when I clicked to create the monument, I clicked on like one of the buttons and it just said, oh, we're gonna make this all marble. I'm like, no, I don't want to make the marble. And it's like, well, too bad. This hole's now marble. I mean, luckily I can build marble. But I wanted to make it all out of granite. That was like the easiest resource that I had access to. So it just made sense that I would make it out of granite. That's one of the things that have been slowing down this entire production. That it's like a lot of this stuff is like requiring marble to finish it up. Oh, you're running on pebbles though. We had a little bit. Bailey's been working on it this entire time. Alright, they're building us granite. We got the heat units of that. Oh my god, the heat wave's still been going? How long was that heat wave going? I really forgot that was even happening. I believe that was fill up. How many components do we have right now? We got plenty of components. We can convert those into advanced if we need to. I think we're good on advanced for the moment. Recreation. So we're down to like, what, 7 days? Yep, 7 days left. 7.3 days left. We're gonna be cutting this close. We also wasted a lot of the granite building these walls out here. We should have been using it on this stuff. Because the granite pebbles are getting converted to granite blocks, which were being used to create these walls. The granite walls are like the Shonda's walls, I think, that have access to you. So that's why I wanted to make this entire area like that. Where are you guys? You're building a granite wall up there? Nope. That's one thing I don't need you doing right now. You're working on this stuff. Do not work on freaking building the outpost. I want you to take over construction for that. You can work that faster than the robot. We need more. Okay, so we got a few of those. So we're next just gonna. Wait, this is. Oh, you're gonna assign the stone cutting. So we're stone cutting level 4. I was also trying to get them to learn that. Yeah, work on this, get us some more marble ready. Worst part too about like using up the marble is that marble shoots up the cost of stuff. So that's like inflating our entire colony's worth by building this monument with this stuff. We're gonna have to expect stronger sieges to be hitting us. If they can get that marble delivered, this will help with finishing this up quicker. The northwest enters a change. Finally, they don't hate us as much as they did before. Oh, it's daytime, she's gotta get sleep. Alright, so all that marble should help with building up some more of this floor. all the marble that we had, it's now been used already. So we need more. How much more granite do we need? 125 more granite. Let's see, another 60, so 185. 190, roughly 200 more granite. Oh, and now there's also this wall here. And roughly about 250 more. Then after we get that, if we do that, we just need a bit more marble. You do. Stone cutting at this age now? Yes, we can. Gonna be useful for a little bit. Do some stone cutting for us. Bum, bum, bum. You having a mental break, Sam? Nope, you're good. Just not comfortable. Just gotta finish up this monument before we run out of time. Be like 6 days left, I think. Yeah, 6 or 5 days left at this point. Yeah, 6.3 days. Mainly need this marble just to make the flooring. I think this should be good enough for her, and when she finishes this one, cancel her action. I don't think that's going to cover all the ground. She put a pretty big dent into it. 40 pebbles right now. That just all got used up. Now we got 88 marble. That's 100 and it's about 200 units. And each one requires 4. So like 800 units of marble. Jeez, that's a lot. This, grab this stuff and get those components out of the sun. I need to build that shield belt. I need to build 2 shield belts. We gotta focus on finishing this. Otherwise we're not gonna have enough time to finish it. $5.8 days. No longer inspired to be a cook. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that quest. Rabbit Chipper. I want you to do this real quick, Rabbit. Rabbit? Yeah, okay, yeah, you put it on. Somebody giant. Equal food. Tips increase. I brought. She already had 7. Yeah, she was at 6 then. No. I've pretty much done with the granite. Oh no, it still needs more delivered. I need to make a few more marble builds. No sandstone cutting. Guess what? Now you are. Everybody's gonna have a level 4 priority on. So if you've not got anything else to do, you can always go do some stone cutting. I think that's the main thing that we need right now is just some more marble. We do need more granite, but so we got about up 90, around 90, 95. We still need like another 120. $221. And we currently have 100. You off to bed? Alright, Metaphire. Well, thanks for coming on by. I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of your night. Item produced. Chem viewer. What is this, damn? Reduces the user's consciousness by 15%, but eliminates their need to have to sleep. That might be good to like install into like a slave or something like that. Chemicals and nanomachines that clean your toxin buildup from the brain. Sleep fall rate minus 20%. That could be useful, I guess. That way people can just stay awake 20% longer. Hellos. Hi, Ferret. How are you?
Sweet.
What are you up to? Hope you had a good stream. World of Warships. Welcome. Hey, everyone. I'm Rena. I'm currently playing the RimWorld. And I display a variety of games. Oh, TNS. What's that? Oh, long kind of see. Those are letters that make up words. That food is. Yeah, I remember seeing your names and all that stuff. Someone's now having a minor risk fake. Why? Oh, because you can't reach, creation, that's why. Apparently there's been a lot of stuff going on with them. Oh, sorry, too recently, too. So they did the whole server merge stuff. So now everybody's on West Coast instead of there being East and West. Every time I see World of Warships, the first thing that pops in my head though is the old game on. There's like an old game on the PlayStation 2 called Warship Gunner. Yeah, Warship Gunners. Which is a really crazy cool game. Yeah, it's been a bit since I played Planet Side 2. I did try to log in to play for a bit. A couple weeks back. I want to say it was like last week or the week before. It was just after they did the merger for East and West. I played it for a bit. But, yeah, like, there was, like, some server latency that was happening for a bit, and then all of a sudden there was, like, a hacker on, and just like, well, apparently shit hasn't really changed too much. about a year fan. Keep seeing updates and keep meaning to pop in and just get distracted. I mean, the big thing that's like, for me at the very least, is that my ping has been cut down to like 1/3 of what it used to be. It's like, I'm West Coast, so. And like I was always playing on the East Coast server. So now the servers are on the West Coast, or at least the main server's now on the West Coast. So now I'm like able to essentially play with like much lower ping than I used to. Yeah, I got into a few battles. I mean, it's usually when I get to play it. I play for maybe about like one planet. Or, like one continent. And then I'll probably just like switch over to something else. Apparently I guess the April Fool's joke of fishing was actually implemented at some point. Because I always made the joke about like the April Fool's joke about fishing getting added into the game. And I guess after 1 year they actually did do it. Every MMO is fishing, but why for an MMO FPS? I think it's just because they kept, like, teasing the idea, and they're just like, you probably saw enough people respond with, I really wish they would actually do it, It probably just got eventually put in there just because enough people kept saying that even if they didn't really want it. It's really kind of pointless though. Yeah, it's like I've been thinking about trying to jump on to PlanetSide 2, but then I'm also thinking like I should try to play freaking Marvel Rivals again. Then I'm also thinking like maybe I should do an Overwatch again or something like that. So it's like I have like all these shooters. And I'm just like I should try to play these again. And it's like I haven't touched Battlefield in forever either. I do other things people ask for. If they can do something that doesn't directly impact the balance of the game, it's probably beneficial for them. Then they avoid pissing people off. Prosthesis Trader. Usurper. I go call them up, see what they've got for sale. Maybe they'll buy something from us. I don't think we need to buy anything from them, though. An advanced bionic ear. Where's some muscle stimulator, too? It's really expensive. Body part efficiency, 100%. DPS value of 1.15, melee hit chance 1.2, manipulation and moving up 20%. That might be good to get. How expensive is that? arms, architected arms, or robotic legs. Let's see, where was it? Muscle stimulator? 3,000 for that. Basically half my money. I mean, I could put it on somebody. Medical rib replacement, drug rib replacement, adrenaline rib replacement, panic arm, artificial nose. What does this do? Pretty cheap. Blood filtration, antibiotics, diffuse, keeping the user healthy. Plus 10% blood filtration. He's not that expensive. Consciousness plus 5%. What about the adrenaline one? Move speed plus 5%. Well, that's about 600 bucks for that. And I'd probably get these medical ones at the very least. Question is, should I get this muscle stimulator too? It's about $4,000 for all that. Auxiliary AI construction. Brain surgery research before installing. Construction speed plus 75%. Moving speed plus 75%. Construction success chance plus 20%. That is another 4,000. God, buy either that or the muscle stimulator. I don't think I've got anybody I could really install this auxiliary AI constructing. I pretty much could put the muscle stimulator on anybody. The only person I'd probably put this on. They're doing too much stuff. Like, I have them working on construction right now, but in the long run, I don't really like them working on construction because, like, I need them to do a bunch of other stuff. Like, I might even put the muscle stimulator on them. They have the manipulation and living bonus. Oh, stop that. We'll take all this stuff. Now, what about the medical rib replacement? Blood filtration plus 10%. So you've already given her a detoxifying filter kit, huh? Which gives her... Or no, I thought they gave her, blood filtration. Yeah, it does, okay. Thought it did. Yeah, we'll do a muscle stimulator on her. Does she have an artificial arm? An artificial leg. So is that gonna affect her heart efficiency boost of the muscle stimulator? Replaces parts. The muscle stimulator replaces the arm, humerus, radius, hand, fingers, femur, tibia, foot, and toe. I'm not sure if that means it's gonna replace her bionic finger and leg. Because her bionic leg is giving her better efficiency. I mean, I guess it's only an 8% boost with that, but if we do that, then it should be a 25% boost to moving then, or 20% boost to moving. Versus the bionic leg, which is a 25% boost to one leg. Which actually, that should be 15% move speed bonus. I'll have bionic leg after, I guess. Where is this? Muscle. Oh, okay, so it goes into a specific body part. Okay, I didn't understand that part. Okay, so the muscle stimulator just goes into one body part of the user. Okay, so that makes this a little bit different. So it's either I get a 20% to manipulation or 20% to moving. I'd probably give her 20% manipulation. It would only be like 15%. And probably put in her left arm, because her right arm has that bionic finger. So we'll put it in her left arm. And then we'll also install one of these medical rib replacements into her too. Other medical replacement we probably should put into Buffy. But we'll wait to do that until after Pace is recovered. Alright, so add into left arm, right? Yeah, left arm. Install muscle stimulator. Left arm. Install medical replacement rib cage. Yeah, man. Do that after she finishes this up. I'll have Ziniga do the procedure.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins.
It should be the best one to do this.
I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while
Lately, we were missing the medical rib cage.
and lately we've been going down in flames.
Wait,
But
look,
if I'm honest,
somebody must have picked it up.
when I want you, say you feel it too.
We come to drop it before we can use it.
Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana.
I want to do it while she's unconscious from the first surgery. Ah, you fucking thing! Drop it. Seriously, I should have just fucking told them to just. And how far down is your list of shit that you need to put down? There it is, finally. God damn, you're annoying. He's like already like halfway recovered from this shit now. Now operate.
I'm moving on for good. At least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of try but can't.
Yeah, Alright, now she's got a rib cage and a muscle stimulator. Now she has a higher melee damage. Blood filtration's up to 15%. And then, yeah, her manipulation should be up an additional, like, 15%. Should be like 10%. It's only one arm. But then she'll have an additional, 8%, I think, or something like that. From the finger. Or was it like 4%? I can't remember. I'll find out when she recovers. But see, I want to put the other rib cage in. Just so that way they're both, that way if either of them gets sick, blood filtration helps with recovering from like, diseases and stuff like that. Okay, we got 4 days left on this. Gotta hurry up and finish this. What are you doing right now? Just work on stone cutting. Somebody else can bring the rocks in. We need more of this. We need more marble for the flooring. So we can't finish up the flooring, but we're in trouble. That's what we mainly need right now, is more marble for the flying. No longer incapable of walking. Still recovering now. Yeah, at some point we could just replace our entire right arm with an advanced bionic arm or something. If anybody gets like seriously injured, we have this advanced bionic spine that we ripped out of somebody. Which gives 135% efficiency to all body parts. But I think it replaces doesn't actually replace yeah, all it replaces is spine. Yeah. That's 135% efficiency to all body parts. And a bonus 25% to manipulation. So I got this replaced like other parts too. This is just the spine. Yeah, we've had that one on standby for quite a while. Dude, a rotting corpse. Where? Where do we have a rotting corpse? Oh, there's one right there. Is there another rotting corpse somewhere? Let me get that out of the way. Actually, quite a few rotting corpses out here. You throw those into the furnace. Keep complaining about them. Seven out there, but I think that's far enough away. We don't need to really worry about it. This wall still needs to be repaired. Oh, the turrets are still down too. Shit. Nimbus having a minor wrist break again. Got a really low threshold right now for a neat break. Didn't realize she had such a... I might give her something that reduces like her mood imbalance. At least gives her like a constant boost to it, which we could get a narrow compulsion. Yeah, it's not that. Oh, here we go. Like, we give her like a joy wire, which will give her a plus 30 to mood, but it'll reduce all of her efficiency by 20%. What does an AI chip do? Can I install an AI chip and a joy wire on somebody? Because it just brings their brain functionality up to 100%. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So we put an AI chip in her, and we install a joy wire in her. As long as they can both be installed, I think that would keep her at 100%, and then she'd just get a constant box. Plus 30 for her. And then we could also... can I even make that? Yeah, we're searching it right now. We could also give her a half cycler on top of it. And then she just would never need to sleep. She would never need to sleep. She'd have a plus 30 to her morale at all times. And then her consciousness should be at 100%. Question is, can I put them both on at the same time? There's an AI chip, a cycler and joy wire. That's exactly what I was thinking. Be 100% or hopefully be side effects. It'd be 100%. It's my go-to combo for super proms. The downside is that you can't ever get big consciousness over 100% AI chip itself. It drives her other implants. Does not much of a downside, really. Not really, huh? The only other side effect is just susceptibility to EMP. Oh shit. Any of the brain implants will cause your pawn to go unconscious if they are hit with an EMP. Although almost no one in the game uses them besides the players, Lewis. I mean, isn't there a, would a solar flare do that? Like if a solar flare goes off, would that interrupt the chip? Yeah, so it's just basically saying that you can't boost somebody over 100% is the quote-unquote downside to it. It's like I never really do that, so... God damn, still 19 hours. Well, her manipulation's already up, bruh. We need more marble blocks. Silver, can't you, please focus on her? That'll boost your shit, right? I would just be smoothing, that's it. Light hearing and movement. That's all focus does. I mean, that's good for like, side I think is good for like aiming, isn't it? Wouldn't that improve her ability to shoot and stuff? Is it listed here or something? I thought there was, there we go, shooting accuracy. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, sight does improve it. Mechlord suit -5. Apparently the Mechlord suit reduces your ability to shoot. Our manipulation. It's still down a little bit from all that. Overall, it's a bonus. Doesn't last that long. Sight focus thing. Finish this one. Let's go see how much more we got left on here. Yeah, 3 days to finish this up. All we got is we just need more marble. 107 units times 4, so 445 units, or no, 435. Be 435 more. Might as well just got placed. How's your... Yep, okay. What about those, made under prosthetics? Or is that made under... Oh, here it is, okay, chili wire. And then... Seems the AI chip is under fabrication. Now, where's the AI chip made? Under prosthetics and maybe a machine table? Gee, maybe it's a machine table. Where do you make it? Put it I not learn it yet? Oh no, the AI chip was something I saw. Shit, I should have bought that. That's what that was. Can't make those. Oh no, sure it is. Advanced brain surgery. AI chip. Tissue printer, okay. Yeah, I haven't made a tissue printer. Okay, so that's why I didn't see it. We can build it right here. Production. Tissue printer. Build it here. Oh, it's because you were hungry. How much longer until you age up? You're like on the verge of like becoming older. How many more cycles do you need? One quartums in 13 days. How many quartums is there? There's 4 quartums. Yeah, there have to be 4 quartums. 4 quartums in a year, right? So we need 3 more quartums before they age up, but then it's accelerated because they're a child. Then it should only be, so instead of it taking instead of it taking like 90 days, I think it's like 500% boost. So it should take them 1/5 of 90, which would be 14 days? Should take them like another 14 days. I think, right? So I think they age up in like about 14 days. Let's see, manipulation is now at 126%. I guess that muscle stimulator really did help a lot more than I thought it did. Hey, hands rotted. down on power. So that surge right now. I just realized this chick's name is Emma Frost. Are you having issues, Silver? You're just asleep right now, right? And you're awake. Yeah, we gotta get you that. We get you the AI chip and that joy wire. Alright, we gotta finish this up. There's only got like a day left, isn't it? 2 days. We need more marble. Agreed, that's 2 a.m. I have to replace it. I'll replace it later, but I just need to get this built as quickly as possible. Chemic construction. Still trying to finish one right now, damn it. Oh, but they got some Lotus armor. It's masterwork, yeah. 244 gold. That could be good too. Alright, we'll give it a couple days, but... Oh, that is a big-ass monument. We just literally are trying to finish up a big-ass monument right now. The third, what's happening? How's you bees? Hey, rabbit. Work on this. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Buffy and having had my anniversary to break. I'm observing corpses. I guess I could just use a sight soon. Everybody's kind of teetering on that, so let's just use a sight seer. Get everybody in a better mood. Imagery linking ready. I'll figure that out in a minute. Almost got enough to finish this. Rabbit 2 birthday after this one. Yeah, work on finishing the show. Almost done. Kill some enemy blood. And we're still trying to we still need to rebuild all of our defenses. It's just I've been trying to finish this quest up. There we go. I've been trying to finish this quest. Before the timer ran out on it. Well, maybe I should give her the mana sword. Got back into the Elder Scrolls Online. How's that game been going? 'Cause I've only played that game when it was in the beta. I wasn't really impressed with it. Okay, so what does this mad wailing thing do? Another song is highly distinguished. It won't shut up about it. It wails mad notions to whoever it's bound with, suppressing their mate. Strong ass weapon now. need to put that somewhere. And you make sure nobody grabs it before she grabs it, because whoever grabs it first essentially is that it's gonna get bound to. Tissue printers up. Where is... It's here, right? Joy wire. I'm gonna make a joy wire. Power on that. Let me install that joy wire. I'll give you this. Yes. And this is giving her... It's only a -6. That's not that bad. I was expecting it to be much worse. -6 is like nothing. I was expecting it to be like, oh yeah, like a -20. I'd be like, ah, shit. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're sleeping. God damn it. The short is excellent, right? Oh, it's only good. Yeah. We need these turrets back online. We also need this wall rebuilt. Oh, right, I gotta take these guys off this. That way they can work around the base. You get this wall rebuilt so that way if we get attacked, they'll at least still have to come in through our front. This quest, I really want that gold. If I can make this out of wood, I can make this pretty quick. I just don't want another monument. It's like I just made this monument. Keep it protected for 42 days. Or no, I have to keep it protected for 31 days. And let's see, if the part of it is broken, it would distribute ash for 12 days, which, that's not too bad. What about this one? Our relation with purple domain will just decrease by 10. That's fine. We'll have 40 days to complete this task. I gotta rebuild my freaking base before I do this mission. How long do I have before that fails? 21 hours. Like, I just have so much shit that I gotta build right now. I can't, spend time building another monument. I just built this one. I mean, if we have to deal with the ash thing, it's whatever. And the thing that's gonna suck with it is that we're gonna have lower, solar generation, and our crops are not gonna work. Nice. I want to get a couple of these. Get like at least one turret back online. Get this bottom turret up. I think it'll be good to like at least start trying to work on that monument. If we can make this monument out of wood, how big did it say it was gonna be? What were the dimensions of it? 41 by 37. Gonna be like that freaking big. Holy shit, are you kidding me? That's humongous. Where the hell am I even gonna put that? I don't really have Yes, maybe I could like clear this area. I might be able to fit here. 31 by or 41 by 37. No, I don't think I can fit it there. And maybe if I cut these rocks a little bit back, I might be able to fit it in that spot. I'm gonna have to like, clear this entire area. What's deconstruct? There it is. Deconstruct everything here. And then floors. Floors, remove flooring. Put flooring in this area. Seven hours, should I do it? Silent pain for Buffy. You can work on this for a few hours. Oh, what's going on? We're being attacked. Scramblers. Oh, holy shit. A group of 147 shamblers riding corpses is approaching. Wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. Alright. Yeah, if we hang out in the corner, I don't really have to worry too much about them. It's as if they see a human. What if I send a robot? Guess I'll leave after a few days. I don't have any reason to head up there. Let's stay up in that corner. Should be okay, but I'm wondering if I just should send Buffy to deal with them. What about this quest? Really want that armor, and I also want that gold. So I could give that armor to Tolan. She doesn't have that good of body armor. She's only got a flak vest. Is that better than advanced recon armor? It would be better than advanced recon armor. What is the blunt? 52% on blunt damage. And this provides less blunt resistance of 50%. But I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Sharp is more problematic. I'd also give her the ability to do short-range jumps, which would be good for her because she'd be using she's got to be getting close to use that to like let her get in do combat quicker. So I think I'd probably give it to her. Then give this, attack advanced recon armor. How much do we got? What about this stuff? 172 of them. Oh, let's accept that quest. I'll do this. Alright, we got 40 days to do this quest. Probably just make it mostly out of wood. I don't know. He's freaking gigantic. We gotta clear out all this stuff first. And then we're also gonna have to take out a little bit of the rock side over here. So we have to mine this part out here. And then we're also gonna need to make sure that the roofing's not on it either. So that way we can build onto it. Actually, I think it doesn't matter. I think that's, I think it doesn't matter, and I'll just put a roofing on top of it anyways. Really don't want to let these things get too close to my base. What about the anima trees in? I'd probably give it to one of these newer people. I'll give you the fire focus. You're about to level up. Level 2, so if we give you the side thing now, and then get that, So you get Fire Focus and Power Leap. It'll let her give her. Since you're going to be combat related, so we'll increase that a little bit. 75%. Leveled up. Now we'll do making ritual. Everybody out of that. She can just do this by herself. I'm working out. And I'm gonna just take Case and Puppy. I'm gonna have them deal with these shamblers. They should be able to handle them on their own. But just in case, I am gonna take an escort. Wait, do you have 3 work groups? But yeah, you got 3 work groups now. Oh, is that what I installed? Was a work group bonus? Control group count. Oh, I thought that did bandwidth for some reason. Maybe I built the wrong thing. I think I built the wrong thing. I meant to build the bandwidth expander, not the frickin' control group expander. Yeah, no, I don't want to build those. Control something, control something. Did they even make those? I swear that was an option. Control sublink. This is the control group count. God damn it, I think I misunderstood what that did. So I was right, that increased it to 7. Or didn't increase it to 7, she had 7. So my only option then would then be I need to build more of these band nodes. How far can you guys shoot? Shoot pretty far, so I'd say like right about here. Should be good. There we go, on the edge. Stand here. And then you activate this. And then I don't know. Tell the Diablos in on this. This fucker's gonna cast some massive fire. Just exploded over there. That one that's getting too close. The ones that are making it across the frickin' water first. Now the ones that are getting too close. Probably move back a little bit here. Make position over here. Something shooting at us? Here. You. Oops. Why are you? What are you shooting at? Oh, shit. Fucking, I hate the Diablos. Let me just nuke this area that's directly in front of you. That's gonna cause obvious, like, frickin' friendly fire. Shit, pace, move. I'm gonna just decommission this thing. Damn it. It's got a corpse rod. Let's just kind of get this fire under control here. They're kind of like migrating towards our base. I was just kind of worried that they would start getting too close. What the fuck is that? What the hell is this thing doing? Animating the corpse. Stop shooting. Here another one. Here another one. Looks like it's raining, so we can just head back. The rain can put out the rest of the fire. Okay, we're gonna vault this stuff down here so that we've got room to build this other monument. Rest this is cleared up. Too much more to get rid of up here, and then this area will all be buildable. Get rid of these pumps. Then we can build something out here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Diablos. And that thing, like, it takes forever for that to power up the shot. I feel like there's just better ones I could, be utilizing. But it doesn't really matter that much, guys. The fire is like in the middle of a rainstorm. Like heavy rainstorm. Oh, did we finish mining this? Oh, the power was turned off on it. That's right, I turned the power off. We're running low on energy. I'm turning that back on now, though. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is empty yet. How much plasteel do we have left? Okay, we got plenty. And then with this current quest, we'll get like another 200 gold. Aye, son of a bitch. Like right in the middle of our base. Joy wire done. Yeah, and then I was gonna put the joy wire in Emma. She has like a natural glow. I'm gonna install joy wire. Do that while she's sleeping right now. And then we're gonna need to make get rid of all this stuff real quick. And then we need to make... No, okay. And the other thing we need to make was the AI chip right here. It's gonna require its components in gold. I think we still have like 17 advanced components. 18 advanced components. I'll have to make some more of those soon. What are you? Oh, I hate them sometimes. What do you mean missing? The lifter went to go grab it, so I lost like access to the item. Joy wire. That should just give her plus 32 overall happiness. That's removing 20% of her consciousness by doing that. Now we need to make this AI chip, which is gonna make her... What's a brain simulator do? Oh yeah, that's only for like other stuff. It says those body part efficiency 100%. I don't know if it actually does the same thing as like the AI chip. So the other thing I think is a prosthetic, right? Which is... Where is it? Mind screw. Continuous pain on the user. Mind screw is used by some authority in long-term punishment. Not a pain stopper. Is it... No, here it is. A half cycler. I eventually even need to sleep. I'm making the AI chip next. And then I'll make the half cycler after that. Maybe acquire some recreation. might just have to, create the item. Because this is, like, bugged out. So let me make this. Unless there's like a second type of meat, but it should say it right there. The issue it says is like, oh, missing 40 meat. And elephant meat is usable, so I'm out of elephant meat now, though. No, I still got lots. It's just bugged out and doesn't let me use it. Let's turn this thing off. It's using up 350 watts. So I'm wondering, if I install this AI chip, like, you put somebody under anesthetics, would they not be able to go? Would you not be able to, like, knock them out with anesthetics anymore? Yeah. Oh, operations. Probably for them to put it down first. We can install that, cage on her too. That's right, but her legs are now bionic legs. And then another surgery on her. Install the brain chip. See, I'm really wondering if, like, I guess it puts their max consciousness at 1%, so it's like it definitely has to knock them out, I think. Let's go to bed. What happened to... Did you already do it? Oh shit, she already did it. I didn't even realize that she already did it. Okay, yeah, so what I was thinking was gonna happen can't happen. And then the other thing that we're gonna make it here, yeah? Like, oh shit, and our heal roots. At least there's only a couple here. At least the blight only happened on our crops that were like already like harvested. And she's still woozy because of the anesthetics. Think about it, day. Damn it, I've told her to work on this like 5 times now. She keeps getting interrupted by like every fucking person. On this, for crying out loud. Oh my god, I'm gonna like freaking work on this. Went to go do recreation. Now work on this. I kicked around, yay! It's the bad one. Counter it. Psych soothe. Fucking hydro into. I guess are like -60 on there. Like some ridiculously high number. You thought freaking psych soothe, I think. They'd probably just have everybody get like knocked out, like probably put like anesthetics on like everybody till the frickin' psych suit ended. Otherwise we'd have just everybody like mental breaking. But you work on that thing I told you to work on. Oh my gosh, she just does not want to work on the shit that I told her to. I really want this to frickin' get finished. But it's like... So I wanted to do it before the anesthetics wore off on her. So it's like we just kind of reapply it, like... Well, it's like overlapping kind of thing. Work on this. Just please work on this. I think our psych soothe counteracted this psych drone, so nobody's actually being affected by it. When did this thing break and why? I haven't even used it for like freaking months. Like, why is it just broken down all of a sudden? We gotta start working on that monument here soon. We gotta clear out the area for it. Really clear out the area for it. We can't really work on it. Not gonna frickin' biolab right now. Do not need to go to a biolab. Me 9 left on it. Working on it. You're almost done. Right. Yeah, Emma. Add. Where is a half cycler at? That is. And then you're going to operate. Do it. Just finished recovering from that other thing. So she'll have Joywire, AI chip, and pretty much no need to sleep anymore. So we can just remove her sleep schedule at this point. I think I might add like 2 notes of sleep, just so she can get comfort up. But that's like about it. That's all she really needs it. Why is she hungry? Oh, paramedics going for it. I just gotta wait for this stuff to wear off and I'll be able to see what her stats are. Kinda crazy though that this thing just keeps their brain like functioning. It's like we have this reducing it by 20%. This reduces it by 15%. Then this is like boosting it up by 100%. Oh, monsters. Like they want to besiege the colony. They're gonna pound us, ooh. We got like 9 mortars, I think. You can do this. Buffy, get over here too. Alright, where are they setting their shit up? Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot until I tell you guys to. Fire, hold fire. Wait, he's out. Oh yeah, Buffy. Yo, hold fire until we know where they're setting up. Nine, 8, 7. Maybe we got like 6 shells? 5 shells? Four shells. They've given up on the sieging. Alright, well, yo, let's clear your priorities. Count up. Send them up here. It looks like they're mainly using melee and like other crappy ass weapon. You guys head out this way. Just engage them like right here. Oh shit, actually you guys are close enough. Just fucking leap up there. Both up closer. This fire. Focus fire. Like some cover. Oh, careful, Betty. Us. We good? Mortar pouch. Ferrite. Steel. Back to some of the other crap we have to fight off. These are like nothing. Even though I have her targeted for sleep right now, I don't think she's gonna bother just because, she doesn't need it, you know? I'm gonna just set it for like recreation or something. Occasionally I'll probably just force her to do something where it involves her like sitting down. She has, yeah, she has a shield belt. For some reason I didn't see the shield belt activate. Looks like you're on a still up there. Been up for a day and a half now. There we go. Now it's gone. Oh, it's good. Now it's gone. We got like 2 squares left to get rid of. We don't really need this one anymore. I'll probably just deconstruct this one now. And then once these 2 finish up this, I think it's actually only that one that's gonna get it. It's right here and just to the left. Yeah, this one's out of reach of the other thing. But I can just deconstruct this one as well. Still gonna repair that front line. Are they taking priority to build this over like building this? Need more granite blocks. Where is Lacey? He is taking a shower. Why can't you do this? Any worker? Don't have 100. Press granite into blocks. Oh, that's the wrong order. Pebbles into granite blocks. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Now you should go do this. Create transmission, abandoned genetics research. I don't know genetics yet. So all of our granite blocks to build that other thing. Oh my god, I can't build another building. Okay, you want to build a monument? Hey, you want to build a monument? Hey, do you want to build a monument? 2,000 plasteel. Yeah, I want that. But I can't do that right now. Oh my gosh. We gotta get started on this thing. It's already been like, I think, 5 days since I accepted that mission. I don't clear this out now. I don't have enough time to finish the quest. I get rid of all the stuff that's in the way. Gotta get rid of all this flooring too. And I guess it's not that important to get rid of the flooring because they'll just replace the flooring anyways, I think. Why did you consume that? Are we low on food? We don't have any expensive food. We're not making lavish food right now. We're out of meat. We're not making lavish food because we're out of meat. That case. Do a little bit hunting out here real quick. Yep. Just give us some food for a bit. Where's that monument at? Can I install this yet? Yes, okay. What do you mean, marshy? I don't think I can build here. I removed that per the wall. See, I was planning on building it right here. I don't think I can get it because of the marshy soil. Well, alright. No, I can like quick dry that. Has to be built like right here. I miscalculated it by like 1 square. I remove all this stuff up there. And build up there, but the problem is it's all of that marshy soil right there. Nothing I can do to get rid of it. I mean, what if I go to chair? Do you like steel bridge? Should allow me to build on that. Hopefully. Needs recreation and sleep. Let me see. Really only need like one square. Maybe this wall. No, that actually made it worse. Damn it, I was hoping that would work. It's the only other option I've got is to build moisture pumps. How many days do I have left on this? So I have 34 days left. I mean, like, I could build it like out here, I guess. Oh, I can't build it there. Can't build. I could build it right here. If I get rid of all this structure out here, I could just build it here. That's all I have to do. That's the only spot left that I can really kind of build it. And then after the time limit goes up, you can deconstruct it. Honestly, we could just deconstruct it right after we build it. Let's just cancel all operations down here. I'm gonna rip up all that flooring. I'm gonna do that right now. Getting some sleep. Still need to make her a shield belt. Oh, shucks, gonna be built here. Need paste to do that. Needs to get some recreation in though. So we need to deconstruct this shit up here. Do some cooking. Lucky, what are you doing? Deconstruct. Well, you're just not set to deconstruct. Get her just to earn all this shit that we can. Should be more than enough for her to deal with for now. Even with that like plus 30 front joy wire, I'm still like really close to getting under her threshold. Okay, just put the chairs here. There. Sure, why not? Let's just put a fucking couch there. You can sit and attack the training dummy. Way that'll get her comfort needs up. So let's see if this actually works. Oh yeah, that gives her comfort. Excellent quality too. Buffy. Cancel what you gang. You're gonna have a mental break. Oh. Mixed up. If she gets sleep, it's gotta give her some recreation. So if all of her other stats say high, it's gotta get her recreation up. And she'll be in good shape for a bit. Alright, that she's no longer in the risk area anymore. Wasted a lot of time here. Get this thing. Get this area prepared. So we can start constructing that monument. Didn't put plans down yet. get rid of that. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies over here. No, wait, so many just dead bodies sitting everywhere. Just go ahead and allow it so that they can figure this stuff out, so that way we're not just constantly seeing corpses. People are going like, I saw a dead body, I saw a dead body. I saw a dead body, I saw a dead body. And they'll auto hear the freaking trees that are in the way. Reed taking that. Oh, he's dropping it in the river. Oh, it's better, I guess. Critical sound. Maybe I should set this important. Oh, hey, Rabbit leveled up, or aged up. Is now an adult. Alright, let's see. 3 skills for passion. Their intelligence, animals, plants, artistic, construction, and mining. You don't have anybody that's artistic? So maybe we'll give her that as one of them. We'll give her construction, I guess, as another. We don't need plants. So we got cooking. We could add intelligence, I guess. That'll be her 3. Yeah, I'll give her construction, artistic, and intelligence, and then she already has shooting. Cooking and medic are already met. Crafting. Crafting would have been a good one. Alright, let's see. I'm in a trait. Brawler. Nah, that's usually pretty bad. Deep early tuning will be remembered for longer than normal. Will the credibility last 25%? Unhygienic. Very neurotic. Chemical interest. Really, all of these aren't really all that good. Being the ones that don't really matter would probably be rebel and unhygienic. Brawler would be a debuff because she wouldn't be able to use the range. I just have a feeling with fun-loving, it's going to, like, have bullshit happen with it. Or it's going to be like, oh yeah, you've got to have, you know, a party or she's going to get sad. We'll just do unhygienic. Go get some freaking clothing. Oh, we got clothing. Go get some clothing. So you can now become unrestricted. Are you not a child that the game's gonna be, like, attempting to kill on every corner that it can? That's what the game just, like, specifically tries to kill, like, children. And also, I need to give you... Crafting is your thing now. Rats. Machina. Smithing. For education. You can do art now too. You're actually the only artist that we have. You can do refining. Oh, you can do research too. Anything else want to add you on to? Give you some nurse. I'm not gonna have you do surgeon yet. You do needle then. Do doctor and nurse. Oh, you can do firefighting now too. Cooking is at 9. Those skills now up. I gave you passion for construction, right? So I can give you those skills. I can do anything with plants because that's all covered. Don't do mining. I think it's okay. Look at me like freaking clothing and stuff. Yeah, also, wear this. Well, go stats on this real quick. 2.4. This is this, which gives 1.8. And then let's just give 1.6. And this gives 1.6. Be better off learning that stuff. Where I'm right now. It's 1.6. This is giving you 1.8. Her temperature ranges now. Oh, it is because she was taking a shower. Okay, I was like, why did your temperature range go all the way up to 200? Confused with that. Give her some... something better for her. What is this actually? This is middle outer. What is a duster? I think that's middle outer. That's outer. Yeah, Fox seems to be the best. So I have some panther there, which I don't think I do. I only have elephant leather. That doesn't really work. I have some synth thread, but I don't want to waste it on that. Just gonna give her a duster. Just that way she's good with, for temperatures for a bit. I link gained with Emma. Alright then. Wait, why are you making that out of the elephant leather? God damn it. I want to make that out of frickin' cloth, not frickin'. Just cancel that. Yeah, okay, there we go. I need that made out of cloth, not leather. See. If I made that out of elephant, the insulation is only 18. Well, if it's cloth, the heat insulation is 27. Now it gives her more experience with this for a little bit. And I might actually level her up now. Nah, won't level her up. It'll give her at least more XP. Comes up as like poor quality. Oh, stop again. Need to wake up and enhance the quality of this. Whoa! Oh, no. Force with this. And this will bring her up from 98. $118. Yeah, and then she can't wear the right armor because of that. I mean, she's not really, Abbott's not really a fighter. I mean, she does get involved in fights, but she's not really like, frontline fighter, you know? She's more of like, assist from the back. And she uses like these robots and shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to group 3. Because I don't really want to get involved in any fights, but I'm still thinking I'm going to set it to just deconstruct it, build something in place of it. It's like, what can I build in place of it? I want to make one of these, but I can't do it because I can't make this amino acid thing. Even though I have access to it, I can't make it because the game's like glitching. Would you make a war queen? Or a centurion? What do you guys do? Point defense bulb. Correct. People firing when the mechanoid is moving. Built-in shield bubble generator. So it gives us a shield that we can hide inside of. So that sounds really useful. That seems like a really good candidate. Then what about the War Queen? And with the appropriate resources, the War Queen can form small war urchins combatants. The best cannon pieces deployed into the combat. The War Queen resembles a giant living insect. That spawns, basically it spawns a bunch of ads for us. I feel like the other thing would be better. Just because it's like, if we deploy this, it can like just wreck stuff, you know? We're gonna get the War Queen thing, I think. Yeah, I think it requires the drop from the War Queen to build that. Oh my fuck. In the middle of our base again. The only reason I can think that this amino acid thing doesn't work is it could just be preventing me from doing it simply because the person that is trying to do it doesn't have access to doing robotic stuff. I mean, she's pretty close to being able to do it. If she learns some research, she might be able to do it. I just gotta get her up to 11. Ah, freaking thunderstorm. Why does the thunderstorm have to come down right in the middle of my base? Okay, looks like we finished clearing that out. Let's see if we can build this thing finally. I knew which side was the entrance. No, there's a goddamn thing right in the middle. Can you just like warp out here, get dark? No, you can't. Damn it. Not dark enough to be teleporting. Alright, so that's been deconstructed now. And we should be able to install this. Gonna build that like right here. Right, and then I need you to work on what's one? Didn't I say? Yeah, I want to make one of these. Oh, that's right. I'm missing the side focus. This power focus chip. Then to get the power focus chip, will be the high point thing, right? That came from this one here. Okay. Or no, wait. Requires the power focus chip. So it's whatever comes from the standard mech. Right? Which would be... Yeah, no, it is War Queen. Yeah, okay, so we need to get a War Queen. And let's see... Biotech. That would be the mech and antenna. That will create the War Queen. I want some more of these built at some point. So we can get like some more mech tuning going on. Why can't I build this here? Is there a reason why I can't build that there? Oh, is it because it's too close?
Minions
Oh
have
yeah, it's too
spawned.
close. Thank you so much for the fun favorite species. I've been interesting. Yeah, let's just pull 3 band notes there. Let's wait for that thing to expand so it gets rid of those 2 little squares. Wait, how many points does that thing require? Only 5 bandwidth? That's not much. That's actually really low. I was expecting that to be a lot more. Still have the bandwidth pack on, which is +9. So if we take that off right now, I would leave you with 3. Could just transfer the Diablos over to Rabbit. She's got room to put it on. And I'd rather have the other thing ready to go for Pace's group instead of Rabbit's. It'd be easier for me to put it onto hers too, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna give control of this over to you. And then Case, you're gonna get rid of that. And yeah, I should give that to her. Yeah, I think we'll just take that off of her, give it to her. And then we'll try to get like a shield belt or something like that. Wait, where the hell is it? Did she not take it off? No, she definitely took it off. Just can't target it. She put it. And wait. And with Pat. Wait, what the fuck is it over there? I thought she was just meditating. How did it get over there? Have it. Force you to wear this. This will expand your bandwidth. Assign this to group. Chill. Okay, so now you've got a lot more bandwidth. So we can actually give you some more Just random shit at this point. So we can equip you with like some more like cleaning, construction, lifters. One square out of our freaking area, so they were ignoring it. Oh, it's built already. Okay. Go summon the War Queen threat. Got enough side focus to deal with them. Oh, shit. Crazy. I need you for something over here. Oh, you're already here. Okay. Water skip. Water skip. Water skip. A reason why I gave you water skip. Yeah, so we're gonna have to expand our home area just to be able to put this fire out. Hopefully I'll remember to turn that off. So this will help with putting out a little bit of the fire. Starting to drizzle, so the fire should start going out. This will be more in control now. And the queen's already arrived. Damn it. Hoping I was gonna have a little bit more time. From that thunderstorm that was happening early? It must have been. I'm gonna finish putting this fire out first. Right, they are preparing for attack. Okay. How many mortar cells we got left? I don't think we got that many. We got two inside of the ammo. And then we have 3 in there, so we got a total of 5 rounds. We can fire a few rounds and see if it hits, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I guess if we land at least 1 or 2 rounds, that should be enough to at least damage some of them. Oh, damn it. Buffy, can you go sleep real quick? Is that way you can be ready for this fight and not pass out in the middle of it? Let me use this area just so that we're not and to patrol it or clean it or something like that. Ah, this sucks. Buffy needs sleep so bad right now. Even frickin' Pace needs sleep. This is probably the worst possible time they could have shown up. Both my fighters need to sleep. I gotta engage them though. We can smell hold into this so we can just warp into it. As soon as we forgot where they're going. Waste the psych suit on Buffy. Alright, I'll get his ranged combat right now. I haven't given you, a shield belt yet, right? Oh, you do have a shield belt. Okay, so you'll get in on this. You're gonna help out with this fight. Okay. Emma doesn't have a shield belt yet, though. So you're not gonna get into this fight. Alright, so we're gonna send Toem, Buffy, and Pace will go into this. Alright, they've got good enough sleep to do this now. Okay, where are we gonna set up this fight? I mean, Pace can get in there quick. And just, hydrate. Yeah, so he's gonna get in there quick. Hey, Shmata. Looks like they're just heading straight up through here. I can try to have Pace jump in, haywire them, and then jump out. Buffy and Toem get into position. Maybe we'll set up over here. You two set up over here. Let you sleep as much as possible. As soon as they get in range of this shadow, and I'll warp in. Actually, I think I'll warp in over here. No, wait, they are going over this way. I need to try to grab this entire group. I gotta do it, without getting my ass shot. They've been haywired out of there, just so you don't get hurt. Go over this way, maybe. You know, they're still coming after me. This retreat. And we'll hold up over here. Should be attacking each other. I don't know why they're not. I mean, the majority of these things look like they're digging units. Where are these guys going? I guess we're going around the front. If that's the case, I'd be able to head them off. Alright, well, Buffy can keep working on these guys. I'll have her activate her ability. You're gonna have to jump. Let's just jump over here. I think you're too close. Move back. Let's beat your shooting. What's going on up here? Like to get over there. Use your self skip. Behind cover. The War Queen's getting close. I'll jump, get closer. And shoot this guy. Okay, Buffy. Wait, fuck, I hit the wrong person there. I meant to do that with Buffy. Buffy. Over here. And then Buffy. Catch up. Have you... Do what it's really do with you. Maybe just move over here. We got the clear shot. Getting closer. Oh, don't engage right there. I need you to get cover. You move up here. He's now starting to take fire. Okay, got it. That's that ship. One of our robots got killed. Rabbit, you don't need to deal with cleaning up dirt anymore. You got other things I need you to work on now. Keep going, Pace. Just grabbing random shit right now. I get back, haircut. Yeah, we need to get that thing. Paired. Okay, cool. She's already on it. We need... She's done unloading inventory. That War Queen was pretty easy to deal with. I need to get this thing built first. I'm gonna have her focus on this real quick, so we can get this thing set down. I think we were able to kill the War Queen off before it could really use any of its abilities. So if she does that, we'll still go back to her. I think it'll go back to her inventory, right? The tips. Well, there goes the sun. Wait, what is... Wait, what is she... Check the two. Why is there so many... Why is so much for bandwidth being used up? Five and 4, 1 and 1. She has 5 and 4 from these two. And then 1 and 1 from this. It's 11. So it's eating up 6 of her points. Because all she's reviving right now is, a constructor. And a constructor is only 1 point. So I don't understand why this is eating up like 6 points. Oh, it's because Rabbit's doing it. That's why. Rabbit's trying to build it. Yeah, no, I don't want you doing that, Rabbit. Wait, can I only have one of these running? No, I've had multiple running. Already being... what? How do I cancel this? Yeah, Rabbit, don't fucking... Oh my god, she screwed this up. Guess maybe we make another bill? Oh wait, no, not Centurion. Is it Centurion? Yeah, it's Centurion. I gotta break whatever it is that she just made, but I gotta make sure you didn't like, power chip's still there? Power focus. Good. Autosave, shut the fuck up. Yeah, power focus chip is still here. So I think maybe I'll lose like 96. Heal just by doing this. I'm gonna pooped it all out. Okay, good. There. Now I can have her work on it. Yeah, I was confused as to why it was eating up like so many of her points. And it's because she was trying to take priority on building that. Have another animatree linking. Three-year-old child named Sports calling from nearby, begging you at Lakeville. There's some kind of threat following them. Unwilling to say what it is. Also unwilling to tell you more about themselves. Well, Squirt, unfortunately, you didn't give me enough information for me to make a good call on whether or not I should help you, and you're only 3? That means you're gonna be a big, drain on everything that's going on around here while we're still trying to repair some shit. Clean up some of these robots added here. You're supposed to be sleeping. Oh yeah, you're in need of, good stuff. Well, if they simply told me who they were, give me some ideas of what their stats are, yeah, I'd be willing to entertain the idea. You need to learn this. You've already learned that, right? Oh no, you've been sitting on it. Learn this. I'm gonna do a silent. And we're gonna have you learn on that one. How long does it take you to load this thing? Work on this for like hours now. I've done like speed up on you first. You need food, you need sleep, you need recreation, you need drink, you need pee, you need wash. Okay, this has finally been deployed. Gonna make as much of this out of wood as we can. And what we can't make out of wood, we'll make out of granite. Yeah, but just make it out of make like granite pebbles. It'll be quicker to get granite pebbles. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, there's more to it. Do we still gotta build? Blocks. Okay. This thing's now ready to start being constructed. We got 30 days. And of course I built freaking front door is on the opposite side of where I thought it was. Yeah, I was taking me a while to figure out where to put it. So I was gonna put it like right here. But there's like a little bit of like marshlands right here. And it was just cutting in just barely enough to where I couldn't place it. So I couldn't build it here. And if I try to put it a little bit to the left, the steam geyser is too close and then I can't build it there. And then there was just barely not enough room to build it over here. It was like, oh, this is marshland. There's not enough room there. So it's like, this is like the only spot that I could build in. And the tree leaking has been completed. You can be a melee master. Hey, Drake. Oh, you're running out of powers. Let's see, are the generators both on? So we have one more generator that can kick on. Probably build another generator. So yeah, this last generator can kick on. That'll even us out a little bit more, but it won't kick on until we're under 27% power. Worst case scenario, if that's still not enough, switch this on and get some power from here. If the wind picks up or the sun rises, Yeah, the sun rises or the wind picks up. Then we'll have enough energy. It's like I just shredded like 20 freaking robots. There's still like a bunch more everywhere. Everybody's having recreation issues. Why is she gaining shooting? Is she gaining shooting because she's talking to Rabbit about shooting? I think she like gained levels from shooting because they talked about it. I didn't know that they could do that. Yeah, Rabbit spoke about military with Emma, and she taught her one freaking skill in shooting. That's cool. Is that like a part of a mod or something? So I don't think I've ever seen, at least I've never noticed it before, that they could teach others like that. Like, I know there's, like with kids, you can, teach them, like, from them, like, shadowing you and stuff like that. I didn't know that, adults could, like, teach each other. Again, all of our generators are on. We're down to 26 power. Doesn't look like it's coming online anytime soon. I'm gonna turn this on. Just so that we got plenty of backup power for a bit. Okay, so that's working there. I want to get... What kind of bot do I need right now? We don't have any... What kind of cores do we have right now? We just have a standard subcore. We still have this high subcore. Wait, did I not require a high subcore? Advanced component. Yeah, I did use a high subcore. Wait, do I have two high subcores? I guess I had two high subcores. Okay, well I got another high subcore I can use. I also have a standard subcore. What does it require for that fabricator? Here's the fabricator robot. I think you built them off these ones, don't you? Yeah, there it is, fabricator. Yeah, that is a high subcore. Damn it. So I want to save my other high subcores there. The off chance that I can somehow make that mech doll thing. Missionary. Nope, that's a high. A Lancer is a standard. Answers are just long-range shooters, right? Hmm. If I decommission the Diablos, do I get the high subcore back from it? How's a legionary do? Has a bullet shield. Branch needle gun. I think that's just a... This is a wide range bullet shield. Is it like a large protection area? Future residents could teach each other all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I mean, they could. But it's like a random chance, you know? And there's no guarantee, like, what they'll actually even learn. I would like to decommission that Diablos and use its parts for something else. Like, even, like, I mean, mainly a legionary. I think I want to make, fabricator. I don't think I've ever, like, decommissioned one before. Is it called? Is it... It's assemble. I want to know if you get all your stuff back for it. I'm sure you're probably only gonna get like a percentage of it, you know? Because the main thing is, like, if I lose, if I don't get the core back from it, I feel like I might as well just, like, leave it on standby. There's not really much point to, Shin goes to the hurt. She can make shield belts now. That's good, she leveled up enough. Cause yeah, it's freaking Hellfire Burst. Hellfire Cannon. That thing's just been really annoying. Because it's like most of the time it ends up like breaking my own shit. Blowing up my own walls, catching fire to my own stuff. It's just overall just not a useful thing to use. I might have paste just to finish this. Just because she's better at doing it. So it's a better chance it'll come out as like a higher quality. What are you doing? Why don't you... Why are you making high explosives? Oh, whatever, I guess Rabbit will just work it. Stop it. What is it? Normal quality? Can't do it. Alright, now wait, where the fuck did it just go? Did you seriously just fucking pick it up? Drop that shit. He's gotta be fucking kidding me. Didn't get the goddamn skill off, but dude just ran by, swooped it up, and ran off with it. Fucking robot. Okay, now who am I giving this to? I think I should give this to her right now. She needs one. She's been needing one for a while. Next one we get is gonna go to Emma. I have to get a joy wire for them. Get a joy wire AI chip thing. So what else can I throw into her brain? It's like basically right now she never sleeps. She has a mood boost, and her consciousness will never go down. There's some other things I can do with brain implants. Pain stopper. I always feel like pain stopper is a bad thing, just because it's like you don't realize that they're injured and then they just don't, you know, they don't fall down. And if they don't fall down, they'll keep fighting and then basically they'll die on their feet. Because the enemy won't stop fighting them until they go down. Reduces blood loss and hardener contact poison. Replacement bionic warfare. Not really much anything else, I think, that would help her out. In the sense of, things that would, like, natural healing factor of 150%. That would lower her like consciousness. So that's what I'm kind of trying to look for. Is like something that would like you would normally wouldn't do because it would lower their consciousness. I mean, I could always just install other things on her. It's like, I mean, that healing enhancer seems... That would be pretty good. 50% faster healing rate. Nobody's, like, injured. And a few people that have gotten injured, usually end up getting like killed instantly. But I haven't had anybody with major injuries for a while. It's like Xenia like lost both her legs. Now she has bionic legs. She lost the leg as well. I swear I thought somebody lost an arm. Somebody lost an arm out there, and I don't remember who. Must have been like somebody that died. Give it a pass. Appreciate it. Help you enjoy your stay. Emma. Oh, you already spent it. I'm thinking about maybe just giving her a bionic arm. Just that way she can attack harder. So maybe if I give her a bionic arm, she'll just straight up be stronger. What do you think again? Is there any bionics I can equip on somebody? Just to make them like tougher, you know? Like less likely to get hurt by a shot of like a... Wait, isn't there one that's like tough skin? Yeah, I think this one is like called tough skin. Skin hardening, yeah, here it is. Don't have the research for it though. I need bionic warfare. So we can get armor skin, stone skin, and tough skin clan. So armor skin would give just a natural 52% to just sharp attacks. But she loses 1 beauty attractiveness. Also 20% to blunt. Stone skin. 30 and 70. But -2. This one is just tough skin. Hey, Jekka. Yeah, this one doesn't give anything. You lose 5% movement, but that would be good either way. It's just a flat bonus. Just to have tough skin. I mean, what I could do is like I could install like the armor skin gland, right? Or the stone skin gland. And I think I have, yeah, flesh shaping, which we can put the aesthetic nose, gives +1 beauty, and the shaper gives +1 beauty. So they would just come with a flat 0. So I could give them the stone skin, and they technically wouldn't lose the beauty. And then they'd have extremely high sharp and blunt resistance. That might be really good for her, considering she's gonna be like frontline. I mean, for other people, yeah, I definitely would agree, like, putting tough skin on them would be good. I just gotta get my hands on, the skin hardening, tech print. I have no idea where I'm gonna get my hands on that. And that's if, like, just a colony somewhere is selling it. I haven't had anybody come by with that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that tech print yet. I've seen freaking catapult armor come by like 12 times now. It's pretty regular that the catapult armor dealer comes by. Yeah, the tech print for that. I'm also kind of low on money right now. Okay, what's going on? How is progress? And how much time do we have? 28 days. 28 days later. Here and get this thing operational. Another constructor. I might just make like quick little army of these things. Just make like 5. Yeah, I'll make like 2 more constructors, 2 more lifters. So what do I have right now? I've got 4 lifters. 1, 2 constructors. So let's make like 2 more constructors. And then maybe like 1 more for farming. And then 1 more for cleaning. Yeah, I'm still working on the monument. I've made that little corner of it so far. Gonna take a bit. Oh, we need to burn this. Where are you? You're actually in position. Come on up here, you get to burn the bodies today. Come on down, you won the grand prize. And burn those bodies. Clear all that up. We built the first monument. We gotta keep this thing from taking damage for another 19 days. Otherwise, they're gonna throw ash in our atmosphere. Block out the sun in our area for the 15 days, I think. Gonna let it burn. Is it a turtle here? shred a few more of these. And Rabbit's been doing a lot with construction ever since she got old enough to start doing it. Or not construction, but crafting. We're like barely maintaining power right now. It's because there's no wind. So if the wind picks up, we'll have enough power. Okay, but yeah, let's, so I want to make 2 more of these. Make 1 of these. And I want to make 1 of these. I think that's good enough for this. And then she can basically do it. Alright, that's out of the way. I really shouldn't have unlocked that yet. 1,000 degrees in there. It's rapidly cooling, but I thought it was on. It's called like Odin's Ghost. Doesn't seem like the function's working right now, though. Stefan walking. I don't understand why that command's not working now. Okay, cool. I mean, like, if you tell me soon enough, I can usually, like, look over and at my playlist and figure it out from there. It's weird that it's not working right now, though. Usually that command works. Yeah, it should've just been, like... Yeah, it's like smart music should've worked. I don't understand why it's not working. Maybe I just need to, like, refresh the app or something. Try it now. Nah, it's still not working. I mean, it's like I can get it to display down there. You know, obviously it's, you know, moved on to the next song. Yeah, usually that works. Might be because I'm running it on a different browser and it's just kind of messing up with that. That's the only thing I can think of. Either that or the bot is just like screwed up right now. I forgot I even had this on that thing and I could just pop it up that way too. $3:30. Probably should. Wrapping it up and stuff. If you asked me that a little bit later, then the song would have cycled and I've been like, wait a sec. I don't think I can pull that information back up. Yeah, it's like as soon as it goes to the next song, because I have it on random. So it goes from like, it just goes from song A to song C to song Z. So there's like, no order that it goes in. And unfortunately, if you hit the back button, like go to last song, it also randomizes going backwards instead of it just going to the last song. So yeah, it's a bit annoying that it works that way when you have it on randomized. Probably shouldn't have that. Whoops, just sitting there. Luffy is having a minor wrist break. Because she is hungry. Carved out powered of XF range weapons. I'll take that. Means we're making XF weapons. He's been eating that shield up for a long time, though. Oh, it's gonna take a while to build. Yeah, 27 days left to build this. Oh, cheater! The ship Imperial trade ship, and I gotta have her talk to them. Murderous. Brings up a purple. Okay. You sound friendly. Cataphract armor again. Can we sell them some stuff? I need some money. I would get rid of some of those. I'll keep some, but I need to get rid of like the excess there. Need to make more medicine. I shouldn't sell all this, but I have like a massive overflow of it. I need to make one beer. Oh, there's some locust armor. Phoenix armor. Ooh. That would be nice to get. 6,500. Alright, just sell more of that stuff real quick. Like 548 units. Some silver out of that. Sell some of these. Some of these rage. I'll need to hold on to this stuff because we need that all for crafting. I need to dig up more steel. I could technically sell some of these RimWorld medicines, but I shouldn't. It's like I got 45 of them, but at the same time I'm like, I've only got 45 of them. Yeah, I shouldn't buy anything from these guys. They don't have anything that I really need. I mean, I could use the advanced components. I think maybe I'll buy those. We'll get enough so that we're over 3,000 silver. We'll just buy like 3 of these. I just wish they would buy more stuff. Not really buying that much. Missing basic support shit. I forgot. Where's the thing that I used to make the basic subcore set there? 4 of them? You're gonna need 4 of them, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 4 basic subcores. That's all queued up. That's ready to go. Oh, those things did spawn. Oh, those things didn't spawn. Okay, make better living quarters pretty soon. Could probably move the entire medical wing out here, because I'm planning on using this for like the medical wing now. Should also make like an actual break room instead of it just being the storage room. Well, I mean, if I get all the stuff out of the storage room, then we'll be able to make a break room. So the wind just not been blowing for like the past like freaking year. What's going on here? We also need to capture more people so we can scan a few people. Alright, I need to go to bed. It's just gonna keep... I'm gonna keep playing this if I don't. It's like, technically, I've got a small break right here. So I guess it's just it. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, and the coffees. Yeah, we'll be back again. It was today. Today's Friday going into Saturday, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll be back on Sunday. I don't stream on Saturdays. So I will see you all again on the Sunday night. And we shall play some more stuff then. Alright, I need to go stretch. And start getting ready for bed. I will talk to you all on the later times. Alright, night mates. Say goodnight to everybody. Mom.
Good night, Pace, Zuniga, Silver, Lazy, Buffy, and Rabbit. Sleep tight in Lakeville.
And add Totem and Emma in there. Bye-bye.